Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, stop. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll stop stream. We'll stop stream. Don't worry about it. Have a good day. I don't have an ending theme. I just got a starting one. So this doesn't count. That was a fun stream. Hello. I'm back. I was debating, you know what? I had a moment earlier where I was literally falling asleep at my desk at work. I was having a very long day today. I was bored out of my tiny little mind, and my lack of sleep this week because I have been sacrificing sleep for Pal Worlds, obviously. Don't do what I'm doing, by the way. So okay, the thing is, I hate going to work and then coming back and streaming and then going straight to bed and then going to work and then streaming and then to bed. If I do that with no breaks in between, I will burn myself out. So in between the work and the streaming stuff, or in between the streaming and the bed stuff, I have been playing Pal World to kind of unwind. The problem is I start playing it and then I can't stop playing it. So last night I finished stream, I played Pal World for like 2 hours, and then I went to bed and got like 5 hours sleep. That was bad of me. So I was debating, I was like, maybe I'm not going to be high energy enough today. Fuck it, we're going to do it anyway. If I'm a little bit sleepy, no, don't worry about it. My brain is going to be awake and full energy today because Riven, I've heard it's harder than Myst. I've heard it's harder, and I struggled with Myst as well. That was a hard game, but it was heckin' fun. I'm looking forward to this. I've actually been very excited for this for a long time. Stop going to work then if it's burning you out. I wish that was the thing I could drop. I need the the what's the word? Stability, I suppose. Yeah. At some point, who knows? Maybe I won't need to go to a traditional job. I don't know. We'll see. That would be nice in a way. I don't think I would ever go like full-time streaming, but what I would probably do is take a cut of days and do like contract work and do like 3 days working and then have a long 4-day weekend, and that would be my streaming days, and occasionally one day during the week too. That would be a nice little compromise because you get like a smaller amount for like the consistency and the support, and then I don't have to worry too much about making it all on business streaming, but also it means I have more time to stream, which will be nice. So that's my goal, I think. I do need Sekhmet thighs. I have been breeding them since yesterday, and I've got quite a few good. I got a really good one today. Like I came in from work, checked my Pal World team, and I had a Sekhmet with like a bunch of skills which are really good. One of them like doubles her handiwork, so I'm like, you know what? I think I have the one I need for now. I'm gonna keep going. I'm a verified Twitch streamer. That means you're a millionaire. It really doesn't. No, I mean, I don't know. I get the impression you probably have to have around 150 average to make for it to become like a self-sustaining thing. That's my understanding. Like the people who I've known who've gone full-time have been around that or higher. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a dumb fox on the internet. Even a friendly Londoner needs the stability. Ha ha ha. How dirty am I? I'm very dirty. Derpy. 135 stream streak, merchant. Thank you. Next time I'll catch you. Instead of that, take this. Punch, punch, punch. You want my resources on Pal World? Think I'm done with the game. It keeps finding new ways to piss me off. I saw. I'm so sorry, Hema. I was on the server when you left earlier. I hope you're, not too annoyed. Like, actually, no. I'm not gonna ask for details on the stream. You can rant to me in DMs though if you want. If the game is bothering you. That's very kind of you, by the way. I don't think I'll take your materials, but you're always welcome to come back and rejoin us if you feel like it. I'm going to breed a beetle with a turtle to make a cat. That's how you play Pal World, yes. We all need furry girl waifu in our lives. Speaking of which, have you seen Zenless Zone Zero got a new furry waifu? Have you seen her? Hang on, wait. I need to go on Twitter and find the picture. She's cute as heck. She's so cute. New Pulchra. Audrey has seen her. I saved it to my favorites. Let me just go there. There's another one. She's not playable. She's an NPC, but hey, so is Pulchra, So hey, maybe she'll be playable at some point. She is a doggo mechanic, and she is hecking adorable. Let me see if I can find her. There we go. Someone took a photo, took an in-game screenshot of her with Pulchra, and they look like besties, and it's really cute. Yeah, for those of you who have played Zenless and haven't seen this character, hey, you're in for a treat. Are you ready? And the nice thing is she doesn't have a mask on. Like Pulchra, I've gotten used to her with the mask on, but this one's just so cute. I don't even know if she's got a name yet. This is just someone I got on Twitter, so I don't know. Yeah, it's like the Zenless photo mode. She's adorable. Look at her. I love the doggo bone spanners. They kind of look like something else. But yeah, that's a heckin' cool design. Wife, absolute wife, yeah. The furry character. Everyone's going crazy. Oh, okay, maybe I should like... Okay, this is someone else's UID. It's not mine, by the way. But that was on Twitter, so I'm sure they didn't mind it being shared. She's mine! Yes. Just dropping by to see have fun with the stream and for everyone in the chat, have fun today. Aww. Thank you for dropping by. By the way, for everyone who's needing to lurk, don't worry about it. I've seen like 2 people having to leave and go. I'm really sorry. Don't be sorry. Just do what you need to do. I'm surprisingly, like, considering how sleepy I was earlier, I'm really, like, high energy right now. Probably because I'm looking forward to playing Riven, but also you all are helping, you know? ZZZ needs to promote the furry healthy culture. The healthy furry culture, even. Stephen Roars, hello. Easy, welcome, welcome. 3D printer figurine of her now. I'd have to rip the game files. Ow. Oh! Wait, hang on, let me scroll up, I missed something. Just a lot of small things. Always a new annoyance with the game. Too much babysitting and micromanaging. Each to their own. I'm still like unable to put the game down. And as long as people are enjoying it, that's fine. If you're not, that's also fine. Lightning highlighted message says Pulchra or Sekhmet. I still think Pulchra. I think personality. She has more personality. She's a character, not a pal. But Sekhmet is my current furry obsession, let's say. Savannah, hello, welcome, welcome. Ow! Real talk. Oh, let me scroll down actually, because we have a few things. 8-Bit Mako, thank you for the follow. That was 18 hours ago. I was seeing. Okay, we got a raid target suggestion. I really hope either Katari or Graham are going to be live later on. I hope so. There's a hydrate from Valiant. Let me do that real quick. Also, 135 stream streak from Merchant, 115 from Tank as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you next weekend, Tank. Also, yeah, I got board games we can play, and we're gonna do something fun for you know, birthday shenanigans. Let's see. Hey Beans, Zhao all the way. Zhao's adorable, but she's just adorable. She's not like wife, I think. She's more like emotional support animal. That's what Zhao gives me. Pulchra equals booba, Sekhmet equals ass. That being said, I did see a mod. I found a client-side mod today, and all it does is it gives Sekhmet in Palworld some slightly larger booba, like furry level booba, and I'm like, should I? Should I install this? There's also one that gives Lavanda massive thighs, but she's already got massive thighs. She's a cuddly creature, yeah. Quick hydrate. It's someone's birthday. Well, next weekend I'm celebrating. Next Thursday is my birthday. I'm celebrating on the day on stream, doing something fun. I don't know what yet. Maybe some party games with friendos. And on Saturday, which is the local Fermi, and Nate and I and everyone who's going to be there, essentially Fang will be there too. I thought it would be nice to do something fun. So like after the meet, we might go out for like I don't know, some activity, or you could just crash at mine and we'll have a good old time. But I have board games, yeah. And it's Fang's birthday too coming up soon, so very, very similar timing for both of us. It's quite handy. And it's also Robin's birthday this Friday. Big shout out to Robin Sashika. She's doing a stream this Friday, which I'm gonna join and play some Battle Golf probably, because that game's amazing. Oh, thank you, Tank. It's not till next week. It's actually a week tomorrow. You've discovered a whole new pal world of mods. Oh, I've discovered mods before. I definitely haven't installed any mods on Palworld, and I definitely haven't had to uninstall them just before restarting the game for 1.0 stream in case I got banned off Twitch. No, not at all, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to be there too. Actually, I forget exactly what she's playing, but yeah, Battle Golf is probably my favorite multiplayer game at the moment. I absolutely adore that game. It's so funny. I really want to okay, I haven't mentioned this on stream. I've only mentioned this in Discord, but like, I had a good time with Hema and Friendos, and we played Mecha Chameleon, and the company was amazing. But I've realized very quickly after playing that game that game does not really interest me. I don't know what it is. Like, every time I get invited to a collab and it's like Mecha Chameleon, I'm like, I want to hang out with you all, but that game is just not for me, I don't think. I don't know why. I cannot seem to understand why, but when I played it, I was like, I'm here for the vibes, but the game is just kind of frustrating me for some reason. I think it might be the controls, it might be that I suck at it, but it's also just like, it's a lot of waiting, and you hear a lot of people kind of laughing at things, but you can't like see what they're doing. Or at least if you can, I don't know how. Yeah, I know, but even if that's the case, a lot seems to happen in like little bubbles, and I find it's not as fun as something like Battle Golf. But I guess that has the same problem, it's just for some reason I enjoy that more. But it doesn't mean I wasn't having a good time, Hema, just so you know. I'm a bad artist too, yeah, that's true. Oh god, speaking of bad arts... Hey Banshee, hello! That wasn't, I didn't mean that, like, speaking of bad art. Hey Banshee, hello. I got sidetracked by I saw your name in chat. There's a free cam mode. Yeah, the UE5 game engine's pretty jank. It's I think jank is the word. It's jank, but it's not unenjoyable. It's just not that enjoyable. It kind of reminds me of when I played Content Warning, and I was like, this game is funny, but then after like 2 rounds, I was not finding it as entertaining as I started, you know? Oh, okay, that's an interesting banned word. I will try not to say that. Can I say the word B-U-T-T? That counts, right? I can say I've got a nice... Maybe, Audrey. I mean, Maricat. Also, hi, Maricat. Yeah, speaking of bad art, I made a terrible judgment yesterday. I have a story to share with you even. I was on the tube today. I was traveling home, just literally about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour ago. And all I'm gonna say is I may have yelped loudly on the tube, audibly on the tube, and got the attention of several people, but because I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings, I was so hyper focused on the fucking drum game that I showed you on stream all yesterday, the Rhythm Heaven drum lessons. I posted a tweet saying if I ever beat it, I would do 2 things. And I actually did today. On the tube, I got to the point where I was so locked in, and I was so like, I was kind of with the flow of the game, and I didn't think I would ever do it, and I managed to somehow pull it off and do all 4 bars without making a mistake, and I just went, ah! I kind of went, ah! And everyone around me was like, what the fuck? So that was embarrassing. But I'm also very proud of myself. Let me show you, look at this. I think I said the banned word as well. I think I did. Boom! I got a D. I still passed, it still counts. That is a D. D for D's nuts. So yeah. Oh man, it was such a great feeling. Banned words. If you're playing the remake, you probably want to change the stream topic to Riven, because Riven, sequel to Myst, is used for the original. Ah, okay. So technically you're right, and I think that's correct. However, I don't know, like, I feel like as long as the title is correct, and as long as what's on my stream is like showing what I'm playing, like for example, when I've played remakes of games before, I've used stream categories that have the more people who are following them. If someone's interested in original Riven, they probably also going to be interested in Riven the remake too. But if only like 300 people on the whole of Twitch, by the way, are following the the other one, I don't want to use that category. So yeah, it's a little bit disingenuous, I suppose, but I'm not wrong. I'm playing Riven. Yes, let me do a bean in a second, because that was a banned word. I got a D, but I still did it. And there are 2 things I said I would do. I didn't think it would be like today. I thought it would take me a lot longer, but there are 2 things I said I would do. One of them, let me just open up something, hang on. Yes, exactly. Like, as long as it's not being completely disingenuous, I do the same tank. And one of them was vastly, vastly different. So, the first thing I need to do, we're gonna drop some gift subs. I did say I would. Which, boom, should work. Yep, there we go. Molly Collie, Dadam89, Shanshay, Old School Skunk, Lost Stallion, Yori, Shadow the Whale Links, Crack Cat, G Fox Foxington, and Blubby Blubfish. Welcome to the emote club. There we, oh my god, it's gonna keep going. Some old school Riven only fans might feel like they've been bait and switched, fair warning. I've done this before, and lots of other people do this, and I think based on... I think it's more likely people will find it and be like, okay, maybe it's not the version that I want to play or watch, but it's still Riven, I don't know. Oh my god. It's gonna keep going. Hey Krats, welcome, welcome. You might be surprised how polarized the fan base has been over the remake. Okay, I did a poll yesterday, most people said the remake was the one to go for. I also did a lot of research, and I feel like the remake has some very good reviews, and oh my god, this is gonna keep going. The only issue that I'm gonna have with the remake, the only thing I don't like the sound of, is the lack of FMV video, like full motion video. I liked the FMVs in the original, and I think having the 3D models is a bit of a downgrade. But, you know, everything else looks a lot more polished. Thank you for the follow, Rubenog. Sorry, that took so long to come through because of the spam of subs there. It's gorgeous. Okay, you know what? If we get like more than one person saying, hey, change the topic, it's like, change the stream title or stream category because it's incorrect or whatever, then maybe I can change it like midstream. Old school Riven fans are boomers, probably too busy updating their Facebook statuses. That's true. Hey, what do you mean? I came out when... Oh, I came out. Fucking hell. I was young when Riven came out. I'm not a boomer, okay? I came out like they released a version of me. Yeah, there'll be millennials like me. Here, Hungermonger, welcome. Oh, by the way, yes, speaking of cursed art, speaking of art, bad arts, the other thing I said I would do if I ever managed to finish the drum lessons in Rhythm Heaven is I said I was going to make a cursed VTuber. Only a PNG tuber, but I was like, what is the most cursed character in Rhythm Heaven? And I can make an inspired VTuber model based on that person. And I came up with this guy. Do I actually... I didn't add the picture, give me 1 second. So I was like, why don't we make an Azra version of the guy from Fruit Flex? AKA this dude. So, there's gonna be a PNG tuber of me in the near future. And every time I talk, he's gonna flex his muscles. It's gonna be super cursed. No, that's not mine. That's a screenshot from the game. That's a screenshot from the game. But yeah, I'm gonna have muscular Azra holding 2 weights, and she's gonna go. Huh, huh. Every time I talk, she's gonna like pump her muscles. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be cursed as heck. So yeah, that's a project now, I suppose. A bit silly. Azraflex! That's gonna be the name of it, yes. The Azraflex. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. 1 second. Actually, no. Let's do the bean first, because I'm gonna need to hydrate probably. Thank you for that, Lightning. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, okay. Berry blue or toothpaste. This is a free pass. This is fine. Product placement. Riku, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Kupo, both are good. Wait, you mean the bean, or do you mean the muscular Azra? I could do, Lightning, I could do. Yes, okay. I'll show you what. I have one pic. Actually, no. There are 2 pictures I can think of, 2 commissions that I've got in the past, which have buff Azra. I don't, not like mega buff, but let's just see. I'm going to show you 2 pictures that I'm really happy with, like commissions. And they both show a kind of different side to my character. Some of them I think are on the BRB screen, so you may have seen them already, but let me see. The first one is this one, where she's kind of, it's got the spacesuit one. Oh my god, yes. A little bit buff there. I can see some some lines, some toned. Also the thighs. Oh my god, the thighs on this image. I'm doing good, thank you, Riku. How are you doing, by the way? Can we get a shout out for Riku Satori? Best Moogle on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, this is one of them. This was done by PGM 300, and the other one was done by Ash. I forget the full name. I need to check. But this is me when I beat you up. This is me when I beat you up. I actually like this one a lot. This is a very nice style, very different. Oh my. That top is being held up by hopes and dreams. I mean, if buff, there's the Valentine's one I got you. That one's also kind of buff. Yeah, you're right, actually, you're right. This is me when I beat you up. Hang on, Riku. You can try beating me up, but can you do it at Mach 10 speed? The slight thigh muscle spilling over the stockings. Yeah! She doesn't have like stockings in this one, but yeah, she'll beat you up. You know. Hang on, did they... I've just realised something. Did they sneak in an uwu behind her elbow there? Is that an uwu? I've never noticed that before. Also, this one's like super high resolution. Oh no, it's not an uwu. It looks like it though. Listen, man, my punches make plushy noises. I do squeak damage. Oh, muscle tummy. Also, fluffy tummy. Fluffy tummy. I bet Zara's going to join now and be like, ayo, tummy, ayo. Now would be the perfect time. Azra Belly live on stream, yeah. I don't know why I'm going into this, but I just thought, hey, it's kind of fun. Why not? Let's share some fun arts. I should probably, in fact, I think maybe this weekend, actually maybe on my birthday stream next week, I might tease the finished art for the shaker cup, because that's going to be coming out, or at least it's going to be available to purchase very soon. Okay, phone. As in you're on your phone? I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there, Riku. I can't wait to. Are you gonna be there too? I actually had no idea. I thought I knew Hammer was going. I didn't realize you were going too. Hammer's going. Ronya's going. If you're going too, that's gonna be heckin' amazing. And I'm pretty sure there are more people that I need to meet that I haven't met. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The crazy thing is, this weekend I have not much going on. Next weekend, I'm gonna be hanging out in London with friendos, furry friendos, of course. Nate and Fang, for example, and Tank as well. Weekend after that, so the weekend before EF, I'm gonna be going to another convention called Core Element. So I'm gonna be going to a music festival party con with lots of camping, lots of alcohol, and lots of dancing. And then, like, literally when I get back from that, it's 2 days until I go to EF. So I'm gonna be very tired, but also very happy. Yeah, you can deliver me some baked goods, why not? Okay, now I should have my drink finally. Okay, well, you know what? Seeing as I was a little bit EP earlier, and seeing as I want to... DMs? Hang on, wait, what? Let's have a look. Oh, you're delivering those! Okay, okay. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Riku! That's amazing! Okay, I'm not going to say more. That's so cool. I like what I see. Tight foxxo at EF, what could possibly go wrong? Me when I meet Azra. Me, hang on, Lightning, hang on, listen. If you're going to be like that, then all I got to say in return to that is, me when I meet you. Sorry, me when I eat you. I mean, correct myself there. Oh yeah, oh my god, you're like the postman in Ocarina of Time. Like the Rika's gonna show up to the EF like convention in very short white shorts and like a vest with a postman's hat, and he's gonna be just like jogging, running around delivering things to people and making funny noises. Me when I grisp you. Oh, I want to get a grisp commission, like grisps you. Like me be... I've got a choking one, haven't I? But it's like not the same. I guess it's kind of similar. Me when I meet Azra, what's that? Oh my god, Tank! That is an interesting emote choice. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. That's the... I should change it to Azra Crisps. But yeah, I'm part of Mog Mail. I was going to say, seeing as I am speaking of EP, seeing as I had a long day and it's probably going to be a bit of a long week, I'm going to start sooner rather than later, so I can get as far as possible before I have to finish. And I'm probably going to have to wrap up around 11 today, so in about 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's right. So that's enough time to get at least maybe decently into the game. We're going to do the usual thing, by the way. Who here has played Riven? Who here has seen Riven? And who here has never seen it or played it? Every time I start a new game, I really like doing this because it really does... like, I'm curious if this is a game that most people are kind of experiencing blind with me. It doesn't really affect how I'm going to play it. I'm just very interested to know. Or is it like Deltarune, where if I start playing Deltarune, everyone's like, oh, I've done this already, this is amazing. Like, everyone's played this now by this point. I'm just slow to the party. I'm excited, but foxxo is not ready. Oh, okay, I have heard it's significantly harder than Myst, and I got absolutely stuck on the Stone Ship era in Myst. I got completely walled hard, and I had to come back next stream and realize what I was missing, and it was good. It was a good game. But if Riven's that much harder, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, I'm gonna have my notes. Oh, and by the way, this version of Riven has VR. I kind of want to play it in VR, but A, it's fucking warm in here this week, and B, if I'm in VR, I can't make notes easily, so I'm gonna play it normally for now. But because I've got it, I might play it in VR like when I finish the game and see the environments in a different perspective. That would be quite fun. Thank you, T-Bone. Thank you. Don't know why I said your name so weird there, T-Bone. Also, Violet Anarchy, welcome on in. Welcome into the server as well. I think I saw you joining today. Hope you had fun. Oh, T-Bone's added another option. Heard of it and know nothing. So, all I've seen of this game is this dome. This golden dome is like everywhere. The logo kind of gives me Outer Wilds vibes. I don't know what it is. I think, it's just like there's lots of contraptions in Outer Wilds, and they have this kind of similar design aesthetic of, representing the different contraptions, different elements or whatever. Actually, when I went to buy this game, I went to buy this on Steam, and there was a bundle. I forget what it's called, but it was a bundle where you can buy Riven and Outer Wilds. The fact that they're bundled together means it's got to be relatively similar, and that in itself is incredibly exciting. At least it is for me. I'm playing the remake because I do appreciate the old school aesthetic, but we played all the way through Myst fairly recently. I think people have seen the aesthetic, they've seen where it came from, and a few people were saying it's a bit jarring when I'm, rushing through the screens, click, 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 and it's just like a slideshow. Like, it was fun, but I want to play something a bit more modern while still keeping the original. And if it was a bad remake, I wouldn't be playing it, but people are saying this is very good, well-made remake. So, plus they've added some puzzles too, which is interesting. Yes. What I might do is maybe in the stream, not in the stream title, but in the actual overlay, my game overlay, I just put like Riven 2024 or something, so people actually know. I mean, they'll probably see and know immediately, actually. Hi, Violet Anarchy, welcome. Also, Jay Investigator's here too. I'm going to make your tummy upset. That's okay. I've had worse. Publishers shout fuck with customers when it comes to the Steam bundles and package their games like a hentai game. Oh, they should fuck with customers. Oh my god. I make a game and it's just like a really cool looking roguelike or something. I'll package it with Furry Feet 3. And I'll be like, the Guna bundle. Except one of them's not a Guna game. I don't think I'm old enough to know what this game that is. This is old. You're old. If I remember correctly, this game came out in 1997. Let me double check. Riven release dates. This came out in 1997. I was right. That is old. That is heckin' old. And yeah, the original does actually look really good as well, but the new one just looks absolutely stunning. It is a boomer game. No, it's not. Fucking hell. Hang on. The name is in the year millennials. It's close to the millennium. So hence it's a millennial game, aka mine. We will see about that. Prepares bottles of laxatives. I am older than this game. I don't like this fact at all. In fact, I think am I older than Myst as well? When did Myst come out? I must be. Myst release date. Hang on. Myst was released in 1993. So they were 4 years apart. There's a fair amount of time for them to make some improvements to the formula. Yes, I am older than Myst. Oh dear. Anyway, joke's on you. I still get ID'd in bars and stuff sometimes, so that's good. I don't care. Hema and Audrey are both just like old. I'm gonna just pretend that conversation never happened, and we're gonna continue. Wow. Riven. Okay, right. I don't know if this is gonna open on the right screen. And I'm hoping the audio is all good. I have, like, with these kind of games, I don't want to test them as much as possible because I don't want to be spoiled, you know? But we have to do some level of, like, prep. Don't forget your dentures, Silver Fox. Listen, I'm only White Fox because of my white fur, okay? I have bright blue and purple hair. How dare you call me a Silver Fox? I am so excited. I'm going to do a little story synopsis of Myst for those of you who haven't seen my playthrough of that. And I think my understanding of this game, the only thing I know about this game is that it's a direct sequel to Myst. So I think the story is going to be relevant. Oh, wait. Okay, so we basically got two ends of the spectrum. Most people have nothing, like no experience with this game at all. And 3 of you have played it. Okay, interesting. You get ID'd because you're a stinky little baby, you need a shower, stinky little baby, you smell so sour. Hema, are you okay? Where did that come from? Anyway, enough about that. Riven, where is it? Whenever I hear the word Riven, I think of like Rivendell from Lord of the Rings. So Riven to me gives me kind of like mystical elf kind of vibes. I don't know. It's just kind of weird how that word's associated. Oh, thank you for the pets. It has indeed opened on the other screen. There we go. Hi, Multi-Mugs. Okay, well, it works. It's a bit too wide actually. Hang on a second. Ooh. Is this like the old school this looks like a logo from the early 90s, but like remade in Unreal. It's also hecking loud. Oh my god, it's loud. Oh god, hang on, wait. Let's turn it down. Ooh, I like their logo. Cyan Games. Chat's in a silly mood today? I'm in a silly mood today. I like it. Keep being silly. Is that Atris? I think that's Atris. Also, when I alt-tab, it seems as though my audio, it's one of those games where the audio just doesn't keep playing, which is kind of a shame, but never mind. Press any button. I will in a second. Before we start, I want to do a little synopsis. I also want to, like, get comfy. Hang on. Make sure you do the same. Get nice and comfy for the stream. I hope you have a good time. I certainly will. Okay, but I'm doing some epic gaming. We're playing an old school game, but remastered. Or I think it's actually more of a remake than a remaster. Like, it's the same story. I think there's some slight variation from what I've heard, and the graphics are way better, and the puzzles are a bit more modernized. But I've heard good things about it, so. Before we continue, what do I remember about the original Myst? And woo if you're old. Actually, wait, no. I don't have to listen. I don't have to do it just because he redeemed it, Lightning. I don't have to. I wasn't the yawn. That was me about to woo and then realizing what I would be doing. Ow. Ow. That wasn't me wooing. That was me stepping on something. Ow. Press any button. Press his power button. You lied. So yeah, Myst, the Book of Myst. So yeah, the whole concept that I remember is that there's a group of people who can basically write worlds into existence. I don't know what they're called, but I believe it might be explained in this one because someone did actually put it in a forum thing I was looking at when I was looking at comparisons. I don't want to spoil the game, so I didn't read ahead on that one, but Atris is kind of like the main interesting character in the original Myst. He and his wife Catherine wrote a bunch of books, and basically when you write the books, you can kind of create worlds out of them, and they're called ages. So the stone ship age, the Solentic age, the mechanical age, like from the original, and I think it was Channelwood age as well as the other one. So that was like, that's his power. I don't know where he gets it from or anything, but you have to like touch the book to be linked to that age and then transport to it. Vice versa, to get back to the original age, you have to also touch a book to get back there as well. So everything is like, it's basically book portals. I don't remember what happened to his wife Catherine. If anyone remembers that, then within the grounds of Myst, then let me know. But there were two books. There was a red book and a blue book. One of them had Cirrus, one of them had Achenar, both sons of Atris, and they were trying to basically go send me on a fetch quest to get all the different coloured pages for their own book. And the bad ending was if I released any of them, they would take my place, I would take their place, and I would get trapped forever. And they would get released because they are evil. Maybe I ate her, who knows. So yeah, Cirrus and Achenar are the sons of Cirrus, and they are both evil. The good ending was to basically release Atris from his book, and so he could go and destroy their books. Because yeah, I think they burned down the library and basically destroyed a bunch of the worlds that Atris had created. And they also, I don't know actually if they trapped him, but I'm pretty sure one of them must have done, because otherwise why would he be there? Yeah. So Atris is an important character. He's probably going to be in this game. I'm pretty sure if it's a continuation of the true ending, then Cirrus and Achenar are going to be not in this game, unless it's like, future lore, or like more lore from those characters. We'll see. But yeah, the main thing is like, we are a guy who randomly stumbled into the world of Myst by touching the book, and we ended up helping Atris. I don't think we have any other connection to any of these characters. We're just kind of there, if that makes sense. And we never actually got out again, by the way. I'm pretty sure we stayed in the world after the game ended. We didn't get transported back. We were just kind of stranded, so maybe this is the sequel. Maybe we're the same character. I don't know. They ripped a page out of Atris's book back to Myst from... I don't know what that... Hang on, is DNI like the... How do you say that? Denis? That's the place that Atris was held. Oh, that's also... Okay, that's also the name of the people that have the power to make the books, actually. The third bad ending is you enter his book without the last page and you get stuck there, which I didn't do, because I accidentally got the best ending, like, first time. So that was good. Thank you for the information. Let's continue anyways. Boom. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. Many ages, infinite truth. It's pronounced Dunny. Dunny. Oh, it's an old Dunny proverb. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Berylin. It's been about 3 weeks since I last played this. That's loud. Hang on, that's Atris then.
You've returned. I need your help.
That's too quiet now. Let me turn it up a bit. Oh my god, he's 3D now! He does look the same though.
There's a great deal of history that you should know.
How's that for volume?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
Wait, this is the same place he was in before, I think. This is the book that I was in.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
You can't hear him? Hang on. How's that?
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But
Riven?
I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny.
The models are pretty good.
But it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen.
Who? This is a new person we've never heard of before.
Here.
That's a trap book. That's a green book.
Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
Once I freed Catherine, so Catherine's alive. The wife is alive. We don't know where she is though. Oh, okay, this is already interesting. Yeah, the lip sync is off. This is the original voice acting, I think.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well,
Oh,
you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
this is so much more high quality than the original, obviously. But hey, it's the same concept. I love how it's just a direct sequel. If Paul Chris is not the wife, then I'm not helping. I'm going to turn it up a tiny bit more. I know it might be a bit too loud, but we want to hear what he's saying.
Take care, my friend.
Okay. Oh, so he warped somewhere else. Oh my god, free movement in a Myst game. Imagine that. Imagine. I don't know how to control this or how to like interact with stuff. But this looks like the same dimension that he was in before when we found him in Myst. Ooh. Oh my god, it's got the same hand icon from like the old school Windows games though. I think that one might have been in the original game. Ooh. Ooh. Riven! So why am I going to Riven exactly? This is not explained yet. This is Dunny. Whee! Riven's probably the name of the hub area, like the hub area in Myst. It's the name of the book, essentially. Also, can we put a spoiler warning in chat, please? I don't want any spoilers, of course. This game had 6 discs for you to keep switching? Oh wow, really? Interesting. I like the loading screen. It's Atlas writing. Oh my god. This game is currently on epic settings. If it lags my model too much, I might have to turn the settings down. Imagine not being able to run Riven. Ooh. This is gorgeous. Is that too loud? Oh, I'm in horny jail. Hello. Wait. Oh. Oh, is someone here? What's your name? Yes, thank you, Berlin. Can I speak to you? Oh no. Hello. Huh? What are you saying? Oh, I can't understand him. Yes. This guy's hand gestures are kind of concerning me. Did he just steal my book? Or did he just take that out of his... Wait, what? Okay. I don't trust this guy. Is he gonna be evil as well? Oh. What? What the fuck? Oh, that's unsettling. The way that something just dragged him away. Can I leave now? You can't even click on the book. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna let me out? Oh. Yay! This is an interesting start. The Book of NPC Death and Abduction. Come on, I can jump over this. Let me out. Ooh. Take your first steps in the age of something. I can't actually see it because the... Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I wonder if you can read this writing. It looks a bit like Arabic. It actually sounded a bit like Arabic too. Yeah, it's weird that you start in here. Whoa, yeah, and it's one of the reasons why I wanted to play the remake is because it just looks so good. Steps out. Blind. Also, oh god, this pipe is reminding me of the puzzles from Channelwood in Myst. Look at the hand icon. It's like an old school Windows one. Okay, so can I shout into the tube? This remake was in development hell for 20 years. It seems to have come out in a very good shape. I'm happy. Okay, so we got something here. Oh. I'm sorry. That's not a good start. What's in here? Let's have a look. Can I rub it? The screen tube. I step out of the thing for 1 second and just break something immediately. What is this? Oh god, that's loud. Okay. Sucking in air. It's just throwing a bunch of puzzles already. This is on rails, I think. Can I move this? Yeah, just immediately breaking stuff. I feel like... Wait, hang on. Okay, so that doesn't look safe. There's a ship of some kind down there. Oh, this is what I like. These kind of games, they just look really mystical and really interesting and kind of gorgeous in this case. Press the tab to open your satchel. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a cool thing. What is that, like a monorail? But oh my god, I want to ride that. That looks amazing. Oops. Oh, X is screenshot. Apparently, I didn't mean to do that. I hit X by like muscle memory from Voices of the Void to zoom in. Doesn't work in this. Oh, there's the big dome. I'm assuming. The prison looks like a public bathroom. Yeah, it looks like a porta potty in London. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way. Tab. Oh! Oh my god, I don't have to like hold the page for ages now. I can probably carry more than one book at a time. 87-610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed their familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I wonder who wrote this. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Wait, so the books are the books like games where they have to be patched as well, otherwise they just fall apart? Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Monorail has 2 rails. True. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Monorail has 1 rail, but like, does that have 2? Fine, it's a railway system then. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to notice with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. I said that out loud and I realised how dumb that sound is. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. So this must be Actress's writing then. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. Is this tears because he's crying? That's a nice detail if that's the case. I think that's probably him crying onto the page. Aww. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I've never presumed to have such power, and yet, the future of all those who live there have fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I've saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. So, Actress's father can also create things in books, but he seems more powerful than he does, and he created Riven, but Riven is falling apart due to decay of some kind, and so he wants to get everybody out. The problem now is Gen. Gen is someone he mentioned actually in the cutscene. He said he wanted to stop him. Who's Gen? I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many instant cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. Interesting. We have a villain already, I think. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost. Hang on, wait, let me read this again. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Myst. He did say he wasn't going to give me a return book, so I guess we have to find that. Hellhound Warrior, hello! I'm reading The Lore of Riven. We just started the game. This is a diary left by someone who I'm basically working for. I'm kind of just working for him now because he's the only ticket I have out of here, so... That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all existing links to other worlds. Oh, wait a second. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. Although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time it all seemed so clear, Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones have to pay for it. But enough, to dwell in the past is to die in the present. Oh my god, there's so much! I'm assuming then Gen is actually Atris's father, so the grandfather of the other 2 villains from the first game is also a villain. Atris is... he's had a bad time of things. He's like... his sons are villains and his dad is also a villain. Like, what is this family? The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I did not know. Unless the thought had been pushed out of the memory of my sons, or... he burned them. He burned the books that they were in, so... A prison book! Many years ago, during the hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. That is exactly what happened in Myst. The ending of Myst, there's like the blue book and the red book, so these are trap books. That's what happened to the other 2. But I guess if you burn the books that they're in, they're gone as well. What is happening with Nightbot? Is Nightbot okay? This is like lore for the last game, this is nice. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. This is so cool, because it's like the science of creating worlds through writing books, through literature, but they talk about it as if it's a program and code. They're talking about like patches and stuff, and the underlying code, literally. That's kind of cool though. My bot's sick. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Oh, maybe he created a book that he was trying to pass off as a link back to Denis where he is, and it's actually a trap book. So maybe his father, Gen, is actually trapped here in Riven. I think that was confirmed. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the results of the changes I've made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realised. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. He's crying again! Oh, Catherine, forgive me. Hi General Bucket, welcome. You're not late, it's fine. I'm doing good. I'm really excited to play this game. I have been looking forward to this for a long time. By the way, when I'm finished this, I'm going to say it right now, next puzzle game I'm going to play, because I think this is actually one of my new favourite genres of game. I want to try and keep a trend of playing one of these at all times, every week, if possible. So like Outer Wilds, Tunic, Blueprints, Myst, Riven, Obra Dinn. I think the next one I'm going to play is Chants of Sinar. I've heard lots of good things about that one. That's the language deciphering game, and I looked at it today. I didn't know what it looked like at all. I looked at a screenshot and it's absolutely gorgeous as well. It's a really nice looking game. I think that has to be the next thing I'll play. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. This is such a long book. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a solution, or a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journals for a while. I gotta agree, Ezra puzzle games, especially like the older Zeldas, are some of my favourites. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like them too. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. That was me! That was me! I immediately realised that this could be my solution to the dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I am. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, if a way could be found to signal me once my father, confirmed by the way, Gen, had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. Wait a second. So, I'm in the Book of Riven right now. I would need a book to leave it, but he doesn't want to send me in there with a return book, because if he did, then if we did find Gen and he stole it from us, he would then escape, which is apparently really bad. So he sent us in there without a way back. But he seems to think that this will work. Is it because once I signal to him that I found Gen, he's going to come in my place and it'll force me out? Because we know that's the case with the other two. Yeah. Oh, that's the trap book though. I don't know if that applies to the normal books. Anyway. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible. Maybe, probably actually, Lightning. Yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual will be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Starfisher. We keep hearing this word, I don't know what that means yet. How this feature might be exploited I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signalled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Oh, we can have multiple people in the same age, of course we can, because he took his sons to the other ages too. But if he gets a signal, he can join us with the linking book. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. That's got to be a different age then. Predetermining a specific signal may be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished, if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book back to Riven. May he not be disappointed. That's cool. So the book that the guy stole at the beginning of the game, like when we were in the cage, was that the prison book? I think they actually took his... Oh, that's not good though. Because couldn't they free him technically? If someone else is imprisoned instead, he could end up escaping. I can see a bad ending where he just leaves you there. I don't know what if it happens, I'm just guessing. Well, that was fun. I like how we got this little pouch too, look at that. So this is Atris's diary. I love the environmental sounds in this game already. This is very pretty. My brain hurts. My understanding is that, yeah, so basically Gen is Atris's father. He is evil, but we don't know why he's evil yet. We just know that he's a bad it's not good for him to be released. So he's trapped in a book. And he's in Riven. Riven is deteriorating, it's falling apart. And we have to somehow help him find Catherine, his wife. Oh, very nice. Oh, there's a notebook. Ooh! Wait, that's helpful. So if I press X again, screenshots captured. I don't have to use Steam. Oh my god, I can do it in the game. This is a nice touch. I bet that's a new thing. Ooh. I should have gone in there first. He puts his milk in first and then the cereal. Oh. This is pretty. This game would be so cool in VR, I'm not gonna lie. Can we line this up? This symbol keeps appearing, by the way. Is this the symbol of Riven? Like the star with the, This is the kanji for sun in Japanese. Or day. A very wise male stalker taught me the correct order. Cereal, milk, then bowl. You can't just pour cereal on a table, cover it with milk, and then put a bowl upside down on top. Hey, it's a different one. Have I just fucked it up? It's also the kanji for Sunday, yeah, exactly, true. Okay. T-Burn, were you one of the people who did play this game when it came out? Were you one of the yeses in the poll? Ooh. This is so pretty. Sure you can. Ask Alien Geek when you see him. I'm scared to ask. Please tell me I can start deciphering this language at some point. You know how much I love doing that. Oh, some kind of cave in there. Too advanced for me at the time though. Oh, wait, hang on, can I pull these? Oh Jesus, that scared me. What? Oh my god, wait! We got some lore here. That guy at the top looks very concerned. It looks like he's playing Tetris. That's the only thing I can understand from this. Oh, ancient Tetris. Let's open the other ones and see if we can get like a story going. Oh, it's one at a time. Okay. Press X to take a picture. Oh yeah! Thank you for reminding me. Let's just do that for all of them. I already like this. I'm very intrigued already. Also, the music is very atmospheric. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh god, that's terrifying. Why does he look so creepy? Wait, is that again an Atris maybe? There's that symbol again. It's like the sun symbol. That might be Atris with a diary maybe. I don't know. Oop. There's a book. So these are the Denny people then, with the ability to create. What are those machines? Okay. I'm gonna have to like rotate this room and find different ways in and out probably. Discovery the score. Hang on. For some reason my Steam achievements are not actually like, it's only showing half of them, but it says discover the story again told or something. So maybe this is actually supposed to be him. If he is the creator of Riven, which I believe he is, then he is kind of like the god of this world, right? So this is probably him. So that's all 5. Do we have like a number on each one of these? Can we work out which order? These are kind of creepy, honestly. Wheezy, why are you licking some pineapple pizza? Let's go. I mean, I'm assuming... And there's no way to know which is the first one, is there? Ooh, pretty. One of them... Yeah, he's... Okay, so... If I go for my screenshots, it's easier. My notebook. I don't know what order these are in, but this seems to be... Actually, no, I think this is actually him writing the book, Lightning. I think this might be the first one. This is him write... Oh, I can write notes. Oh, that's so handy. No, there you go. I'm gonna leave that there for now. This is very nice. This is a very nice feature. I think this is him writing the world into existence, first of all. Okay. And then we have this one, where... Beautiful screen. I don't know what's going on here. They're worshipping him? Or is he burning the book? Or shredding it or something? I have no idea. Then we got this one. That one's just... That looks evil. He's doing something bad in this picture. I don't know who this is supposed to be. That could be Atris. It could be anyone. Zara! Hello. Oh my god. Zara! Have you played this game? I've played like 20 minutes of it so far. And if you like Outer Wilds, I think you might really enjoy this as well. Just from what I've seen alone already, this is definitely intriguing. Who are all these people? I don't know. Okay. That's what I'm going to come back to these. I'm pretty sure I don't have all the information yet. This is him.
Are you sure about that?
He is a god, but his head is a book. He's got a book behind his head. Interesting. I'm streaking. This game is gorgeous, Sarah. It's really nice. Okay, we're gonna go outside for now. Ooh. Ah! Wait, was this something on the ceiling? Did I see something on the ceiling? Ah, that's a light. Never mind. So where do we come from? Actually, we came from here. Yeah. Let's go this way. Lorenzo, how you doing? So this. Oh wow, there's something in the rock face there. Pretty. It says gullible. Yeah, it does. I am. Oh, we got a lock already. Is that a butt? Okay, that doesn't work. What the heck? Spin! Spin, spin, spin! Doing okay, EP as fuck. I was falling asleep on my desk today at work. I was very EP. And somehow now I've got renewed energy. I think it's your fault. Not just you, but everybody here. So there's the big dome of Riven. I don't know what that is yet. I wonder if these different islands lead to the different other ages, maybe. We have lots of questions already. I'm so glad I'm playing the remake though, because this is so much more atmospheric than I imagine the original would have been. Ooh. Also, this is a VR game too. I need to try this in VR at some point. There's that symbol again. There's Gen. His iconography is kind of unsettling. I don't like it. Oh, okay. What is this supposed to be? It's got like a face. I was awake until 8 AM, waiting for an Avatar release, which is now delayed due to server issues. No! Oh, hang on, I can interact with this? No. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this place. This is like a door. I think that's like everything. Wait, no, we didn't go left when we came out at the beginning. Also, I can turn this around and try and go in a different way. This game has VR. Yes! The only reason I'm not doing it in VR is because I wanted to be able to write notes And also it's quite warm. But maybe between streams, like maybe between this one and the next one, I might just occasionally just do it in VR for a change. So this is where I came out. I haven't gone this way. I have gone this way. This is the boat. This is some kind of boat, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just that spinny thing, yeah. So what does this do? That contraption will raise and lower this. I don't know what the point of that will be. Can I drag this? No. I broke the lever. That's a constellation, I think. Do you have legs? No! Of course not. This is a first-person game. What is the point of this? I don't know what I'm doing already. Okay, so what else can we interact with? I think it's got to be turning that. Oh, hang on, what's that? What is this? Everything is rusty. That's going up here into the cliff face. Let's get back up here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get in a different way by turning the. Actually, if I press the button and then run through. Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Fuck. But if that's going left, that should essentially come out here. There should be another way in, but I don't think we can get to it yet. It's gonna be up there. Back to the big pipe. Oh, you saw something? It is so warm today. It's unbelievably warm. This pipe. Maybe this. There are weird patterns on the ground too. That looks like... Wait. Has that changed? I think that's changed. Let me turn this thing again. Nothing but rain for me today. Can you send some my way, please? Okay. Let's turn it around again and just see if anything changes. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's not changing and I'm being dumb. Where would that be attached to? That's the question. It doesn't like you can move this though, look. It's got wheels, so surely... Can we just like... Is it like a handle? There's a handle here. But I can't seem to interact with it. Okay. Actually, wait. Maybe something's changed in the other room. If I go down here... Is there another way in? No, this is the other way in, but it's locked. Don't have anything to open it with yet. I can't remember how this starts, but it'd be hilarious if it was a ladder in the shadows off the cliff that you can climb. That was the... Do you remember when I played Riven, when I played Myst, I got really stuck, and I had to wait till the stream after to figure it out, and the issue was I was walking through a dark passageway, I didn't see a door. That was why I was stuck. I did not see the door. So yeah, that's very possible, honestly. I should probably watch out for stuff like that. Let's get back. Wait, oh, there's a pipe. Oh no, it's a light. I thought that was another pipe. Okay. There's got to be something I can do in here. This wall is very, very sus. I mostly had you look through the pipe to play the fart sound. Okay. There's no other doors. There's a star symbol on a lot of these. I don't know what that means. Can't interact with these. Orange, yellow color, sodium lamp. Maybe. Can I pick? Is there like a key in one of these? Maybe. I should look around on the floor. Might be a key. Nothing is more frustrating than being so stuck on a puzzle just till you didn't see something. Ball? Ball? These things are kind of cute. They're like little fish, look. Okay. All the lanterns are on. I was wondering if maybe there'd be like one that was off. I had to turn it on somehow. There's probably something else we can do in this. Wait. That's a texture. I'm already losing my mind, it seems. So there's nothing this way. There's actually not much to interact with yet, so I guess I gotta just go back in here. Hang on. Ooh! Oh, that looks cool. Wait, hang on. Is there a way? Hang on. So that leads... Okay, that's the door that is locked on the other side. If I can somehow unlock it from this side, that would be helpful. Is there a way to spin the room while I'm in here? Maybe. I'm trying to think, because, okay, different ways in to this chamber. That one's locked. That one is up high on top of the spinny thing, which I don't know how to get to yet. That one is probably where I need to go, towards the main dome. That one is... I don't know what that one is. Maybe I can get to this. There's a button there as well, by the way. Maybe I can get to that one. That's just around the corner, though. Oh, they are beneath the beetles. They're spotlights, but the beetles have like a pull cord that gives you lore on the history of this place. I don't think I can do much with that right now. Woven, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm already intrigued. So yeah, now that door to the left will be open. How many times can we turn this before it goes back to the same spot? If only I had a key for this lock, that would mean there's two entryways. If we got two entryways, we can basically come and go easily. So I guess I have to find this key first. Maybe I'll look back down on the main area. I'm just gonna move that and go back. It's going well. Have you played this game before, Woven? I'm very much enjoying this game already, and I'm already stuck. Is there anywhere I can go? Oh, that's a giant sword of some kind. That's kind of cool. I just realised. What is this contraption? I broke it though. I broke it. It's very cryptic already. Can I turn this lever? Can I make this spin? It almost looks like I can attach it to something. I'm trying to work out what this could possibly... Oh, you know what? You know what I think this will do? Look, if we can push this along somehow, that will go around. That will go around the base of this, and maybe that will go into there, and we can somehow crank it up and lift this out the ground, which might mean we can go down here. This is on rails. There must be a way to move this. What is that? What exactly is missing here? Why can't I... Oh! Wait a second. That did something. I still can't move it though. I thought that would unlock the spinny thing so I could move it along its tracks. That is very much broken. Okay, where is this going? That's going up here. Oh, that might have changed something in the main spinny room. Maybe. Maybe? Boop. It's so silly because in technicality, right, you could technically just press the button and then quickly run inside before, but I guess that's to stop you getting stuck. Makes sense. Has anything changed in this room? Someone got a 20-gallon WD-40 to dump on the rusty mess. Oh, there's a button here. Can I press this through the... That's so annoying! Underneath the... So I can open these, and they gave me, like, lore inside. But they don't do much else, it seems. That's the one with the gates. Puzzle impossible, Azra already broke it. That's just part of the tree. I thought that might be a button for a second. So what did I change? This is the main one. Hang on a second, was that closed before? Ooh, okay. I think the solution has to be down here where this weird contraption is. In the original, anytime anything was animated, your controls would freeze until the animation ended. I suppose, yeah, I forgot that that's also a thing, yeah. I can't do anything with this. That's so loud. I think, no, surely this contraption needs to come closer to this and we can lift it. That makes a lot of sense. What up? Why won't it spin? It looks like I can just move this. Maybe it's powered by... So you'd think that turning this would make it move. The giant knife? You mean this one? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Macro. I didn't realise it was a giant knife until quite recently. What's down here? This is not helpful. Unless I can interact with something at the bottom. Lick it! Maybe there's a button somewhere. Hang on. How would we make this turn? Oh wait, hang on a second. Is that a lever? No. Oh, if I could just jump down here. Can I jump down here? No. Because that'll be a way in too, right? This is the first puzzle. I'm already struggling. What is this lever? I'm just pressing anything. Okay, you know what? Now that we've changed something, but I haven't yet gone back to the other side of the island yet. Actress is probably like, what the hell is going on? Why is it taking so long? Lick the machine to lube it up so it'll move, maybe. Maybe when I do something with that switch. Now this room's different. There's no hidden button on this wall. Barrelin. I reckon we have to set this on fire somehow, because it looks like it's a pile of charcoal or something, and then there's a bunch of torches aiming right at it. I can't interact with. Zara, thank you for being so sweet. If you know what you're doing, Riven is 10 hours long. I am happy that it's going to be a long game and not just like a quick one. This is... yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, in case you can't tell. I thought that was a baseball bat for a second. I was like, hey, that'd be useful. Yes, big shout out to Sarah. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so there's nothing in here. It must be that contraption at spawn. Talking about like it's a VR chat world. Either that or something's changed over here. I have made a change. I'm not sure exactly how it affects other stuff. Either that or the key is just going to be kind of lying around somewhere. How would we even get up there? I have no clue. You are hunting an old man and trying to save a princess. Yeah, absolutely. That definitely. That is 100% canon. Let's go back in here again. Meow meow. Hey Dark Hyrule, how you doing? Welcome. I'll have a drink. Oh, the button is just there! I was wondering if I have to like open these in a certain order or something. But that also doesn't really make sense. Okay, so there are... The spinning room has two entrances. One of them has a gate, which we can't get past right now. This one's interesting, so I don't know where that would actually lead. I think I need to get in this side somehow. So if I just look in this direction, that's literally this side of the island. It'll be up here somewhere. Hang on, what is that? How do we get up there? Maybe open the one with him writing and go around and see if any of them will open. Wait, hang on. Open the one with him writing. Oh, maybe you're right, actually. That's not a bad idea, Lightning. Let me just have one more look around here. Maybe you have to work out the order of events, and yeah, you're probably right. That is smart. Here's the thing. When it comes to like puzzles, what I'm gonna recommend, if there's something that I'm struggling with, then you're welcome to give speculation on how you think it might be solved. But I would say, give it a little bit of time to let me try figure it out first. I've been stuck on this one for a while, so if you haven't done it before, you can let me know what you think. If you know and you have done it, then please do not share, for the sake of the fun of finding out. That makes sense, right? It was nice to see you again in the fishing world. It was! Had a lot of fun. Yeah, okay, so the one with him writing. It wouldn't have been that one. Oh, hang... Wait, what? Did they just change over time, or what? Why is that one now gone down? Oh, I think it's just when you move away from them. So if I stand in the very middle, can I open like all of them? No, I can't. I can get two at most. Oh wait, hang on, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are currently all open. Oh, I thought that was it. So that's not that's not relevant at all. Wait a second, why are those ones still open? What? Okay. I don't know what's triggering that. Is there anything in this diary that can help? There was no like images or anything. No. Linking but to Riven. Brrr. I think it has to be down here, because that was where the first change was made. I want to see what the other ages look like in this game. I'm intrigued. Boop. I also don't know what this is supposed to be. If only I could fix the switch. Hang on, that's reset. Hasn't it? What did I do before? Maybe... Hang on. Maybe this changes based on the room up here. Because it is connected, look. Something down here is powering this. So maybe when that's in a certain position, I can then press the switch down here. That would make sense, seeing as it has a physical connection. So if I do this, I'll just try each one. That little bit in the middle is locking it from turning. Okay. Boop. Why did he write these ages to be so complicated? No? That's so weird. I definitely moved this middle bit, didn't I? There's actually a way out here, like you can see. There must be a door where I thought it was. That golden bit. Otherwise you can't get onto the cliff face over there. One more. This might actually take me back to the start one. Are there only 3? What? Am I back here again? I want to ride on one of those cool little cart things that we saw. That was awesome. Am I imagining things? Maybe I'm imagining things. This still won't turn. If I open this... There's a hinge on this thing, look. Can we open this potentially? Has anyone who's not played the game got any ideas? Chizu! Hello! Good to see you, by the way. Rusted shut. I thought you said... I actually read that as busted nut originally. I'm sorry, I'm not horny. Maybe a little bit. Anyway, how are you doing, Chizu? Is there no way I can just push this? Sup? Sup, twin? I bet I'm just missing something silly, like there's a door that I've not seen. That would be typical. There's one down here. I wish I could just jump down, but it seems I can't. Hang on! I can get down. Wait a second. I can get down there from the other side. Can we somehow get over there? Is there like a ladder, maybe? There might be like a ladder somewhere. If we could just get up here. I can't climb the pipe either. Can we get a shout out for Cheesy, please? Amazing, amazing bean. Really good artist. Very, very sweet. Also really fun to watch. That wall looks suspicious. I think I'm losing my mind. Riven keeps falling apart. Yeah, it's definitely falling apart. Hang on. What is that down there? It almost looks like something's stuck. But I can't interact with it. Wait, I think the person who stole the book has actually just wedged that in there so we can't move the lever. Interesting. Work is slow for once so I can chill here for a bit. Oh my god, let's go. It's so good to see you. Ooh, there's like island over there too. So yeah, this is Riven. This is a game from 1997, but this is the remastered version. It is very beautiful looking, and I am horrendously lost as well. But it's good. I'm enjoying it so far. Can we get down there? I don't want to die. I'm assuming you can't die. What I really need is a key. A key will be useful. Only thing I can think has to do with that room or something. I mean, they were not wrong when they said this game was harder than Myst. Myst was, it was difficult in places, but I would say the very first island did not immediately wall me. No! So there's a key somewhere. Can't get down there. Look at the water. This is some obviously unreal magic. Also, spinning thing is cool. I want to get the spinning thing. Do you think I can get inside the dome today? Imagine that, the entire stream. Like, oh yeah, the main thing I want to do on Riven right now. Cannot even get to it. I suppose we can check this room one more time. I close this door. Oh, I can't close it now. So this is now perpetually open. This room is clearly important, but I don't know if I can interact with anything just yet. I would already be Alt F4ing. But these games, okay, some of these games are a bit obnoxious, but like difficult games, especially puzzle games, I would much rather something like this where you have to just look and observe and try clicking things than a game like an old point and click adventure where you have to carry X item and combine it with like a slice of cheese and then you get like, I don't know, something that can open a door. That's just kind of dumb. Maybe if I get wait, is that a skull? That looks very ominous, doesn't it? That looks like a skull. And is that blood on the wall too? Or is that just me imagining things? There's one there too, look, it's a repeating texture. Going to have to head out, work is calling, I'll catch up later. Hopefully you'll solve it by then. You'll come back later and I'll be in the same room. But yeah, have a good day at work. Ball. I can't interact with the lamps at all, can I? No. Every time I come into this room, Rain, you say the word ball, and I'm wondering why. I can't collect any of this stuff, right? I have a feeling most of the stone was lacquered at one point. The cliffs outside looked like they were all bricks. Yeah, maybe. See, my instinct says there'll be like a door somewhere that I just haven't seen. But, wait. Oh, for a second I thought I saw a ladder then. That's just a door. Damn it. I'm assuming this must be a door, but how do we open it? I have no idea what's up with them, but I remember them being everywhere. Okay, I'm trying to think logically. So there's a pipe that allows... Wait, was that smoking before? I don't know if it was, honestly. It's not the constellations. Hi. That's not helpful. Yeah, okay, so that's completely worthless. If only we could get through here. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Let me check something. So we got 1, 2. There's 2 exits. In the original game you could roll them about a bit. It's a shame you can't in this one. The metal grate is not rotating with the room, so that's attached to the door itself, which is not good. That's not promising. That looks like I should be able to line it up and do something. But I guess not. What would have changed? Lining the signal on the floor, maybe? Or the symbol, rather. Danny, welcome, welcome! This is the sequel to Myst. The classic. One of the OG classic puzzle games. Hang on! Oh, wait a second, this is a different door! There are actually two ways to... because look, there's this one here, and there's that one there. So technically, even though I thought I'd gone all the way around, I hadn't. That's interesting. So maybe now we can do something down here. I thought it was just like rotating, and then when you hit the same open door, that was it. I still can't move this thing. This thing's bothering me so much. Jay Investigator, hello. The Rotato. I hope you are a puzzle master. Also, thank you, what the hell. Oh yeah, we're giving you a shout out because you deserve it, of course. Nothing works in this place. Ugh. There's no key on the ground or anything, is there? I was otherwise occupied at the time of the request. Everything is so rusty. Yeah, this place is falling apart. We've learned. If the key is just like laying on the rocks or something, it's gonna be massive pain to find it. I wonder if this room's changed now. I mean, this has a lock on it, so we can't do anything with this just yet. So here, okay, let me test something. So at the moment, there's two entryways to this place, and in between that, so hang on, in between this one, there's two portholes. Then there's an entryway. Then there's a porthole. Okay, so if I keep pressing this button. Look at the one over there. Like, okay, the actual door is open. The door is open, but that means that once I can open the locked door, I can basically get to anywhere in this kind of rotary room. But how do we get to that lock in the first place? A stone grey key hidden in the rocks. Oh my god! Imagine that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here for now and see if this does anything. Hey Spectrum! So far this game is like, oh, it's tricky, but I really want to see what happens if we can get to like another island. I wonder if this helps at all at this point. This just kind of gives me nothing right now. We'll come back to this. That is rusty. This? I don't get it. It's loud. I know what I have to do here. I know what... Hang on, is that supposed to be a constellation, I wonder? What if we were to rotate the ceiling in the middle bit so the constellation lines up with this? Oh my god! Chris Foxington, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Beans. Beans are here. What were you playing? Satisfactory? How was your stream? Everyone, welcome into the foxxo den. I'm Azra, British Bean, silly creature who plays a lot of puzzle games with a single brain cell. And I can't do this because I'm so dumb. No, it's so good though. We're playing a game called Riven. It's the sequel to Myst, the original Myst. Danny Main Wolf, yay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I hope you had a fun stream. If you need to go take a break, then please do. Do what you need to do. What is this symbol I keep seeing? I'm trying to figure out what to do. My logic says that this thing, if we can roll this along its tracks, then this will kind of surround this structure here. That will go underneath the hook, and I know we can crank this up, because look at the mechanism. We can crank this up. And if that happens, then this will get lifted out of the ground, and either some kind of hole will open up, or something else will happen. I'm stuck on the first cliffside. I've been stuck for ages. Hang on a second. I'm taking a break from DoorDash to say hi and hang out for a little bit. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, I missed a question. I hope you're a puzzle master. I think I replied to it without realizing it was a question. But yeah, no, I'm not a puzzle master, but I do enjoy puzzle games, for sure. Let me have a quick hydrate, actually. Okay. So the only thing I can really interact with right now is I can rotate the main room in the middle. A puzzle commoner, yeah, that's more like it. Boop. This doesn't seem to do anything though. I'm trying to think, if this has, there's the exit with the observatory, there's this exit, there's the one with the locked door, there's another one I can't access. I think there's 4 exits in total, maybe 5. No, it must be 5 because there's 2 peepholes and there's 3 walls. So the main thing I need to do, I don't think I can do much with this until I find a key. I think the key is going to be the main one. The key is key. I still don't know what to do with this room yet. This room is kind of interesting. I actually wonder if this would be easier or harder with the kind of point and click style than the, you know, the free roam style. I don't know which will be worse. Well, not worse, but just like more difficult. I gotta go. Good night. Take care, Azzy. Have a good night, Chris. Yay. Let's see. I do wonder if that was there before, that like smoke thing there. This is so annoying because I can see the room. Look, you can go up inside it now. I've actually got a way in. Squeeze through the bars. Wait. Ooh, what is this? Hang on, what is this? I can't collect it. Is there another door in the shadows between the columns? I've already checked that. Let me check it again. I want to ride the monorail, or the regular rail, let's say. That's exciting. I have already checked this, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing. It's just lots and lots of... The walls kind of look a bit ominous, though. I don't know. Imagine if the door's unlocked this entire time, even with the lock on it. Yeah, that would be a really fun puzzle. Imagine that. Like, there's a lock on a gate, and you look at the lock and go, "Oh, I can't open this." But it actually turns out, you know, you can. You can open it the whole time. So I think I can go back inside here now. I wonder how many people played this game, got to this first puzzle and were like, yeah, no. I give up. That one's completely messed up. As we will do the push the door with the pull sign. Oh my god, that's another thing. It's so annoying that we can see. I can see where I need to go. 2, 3, 2. The fact that you can look inside the room means you have to position it in a way that it would make sense. But I'm trying to work out what else is changing. If the whole room is spinning, is it possible that the door is not attached? The locked door on the other side is not attached to the spinning mechanism, I'm assuming. I don't think it is, though. There are 5 positions it can be. Was it just me, or did that take a lot longer than the last one? Hang on a second! The room is lower down. The room is lower. The room is like, it's almost... Am I being crazy here? I'm pretty sure the floor isn't that low normally, compared to where I'm standing. Does that mean... That doesn't change anything. Wait, whoa, whoa. What if I click on this? Can I clip through? I'm trying. That'd be really funny if I glitched it. No, it's not working. What do I do? The fact that it's lower is interesting. I'm gonna go back to the starting area and see, because that's kind of weird. Unless me just spinning it and spinning it and spinning it has made it go down over time slowly. None of this is changing. Unless that bridge somehow goes up and down. But no, that's got to be static because it comes down from the other side of the cliff. Has anyone in chat got any ideas? Because like, I don't want to ask for the solution, but at the same time, I'm curious if I'm missing like a step of logic here, you know? Something that makes... Because I don't want to touch this now because it seems as though that actually is quite a lot lower than before. There's no way the floor should be that height. But does that actually make sense? Maybe it is and I'm just being really dumb. I don't know. Wait. I think the answer has to be in this side bit here, right? But I can't get through the gate without a key, so... Ah. The atmosphere is pretty interesting. I like the music, background music. Ba, ba, ba. Rain, do you have an idea? Or do you actually know the answer? Are you going to tell me? I don't want to know if you do know the answer. I'm just curious. Hey Jay, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am lost bean. Okay. So you know the joke you made. Wait, I made a joke? Do tell. I did not realize. Can we see anything from up here? About the gates. Wait, no, hang on. Don't tell me if there's a solution. Am I missing something about the gate? This is the only interesting thing here. It's the same shape as the giant one outside the main area. $99% cute? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This would be 100% easier in point and click. Maybe I'm missing something about the gates. That's really interesting. Wait, let's go back and check the gates. Why would it be easier in point and click? I mean, clearly this is not the solution because there's a key that's required. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I would not have thought to do that. I just clicked on random things until that happened. Are you kidding me? I just fucking destroy the hinge? Oh, I'm gonna love this game. I'm gonna love this game. Oh my god. That's not how a door works! Wait, that's such a bait and switch with the lock though. Holy crap. Okay, so apparently if there's a lock on something, I've gotta assume that it's not actually locked. We were joking about that earlier. In point and clicks, it only highlights the mouse icon when you can interact with something. That's true, actually. That's ridiculous. I said maybe this is to draw the attention to that hinge. That is funny as heck. I noticed the lower hinge was broken, I realized just before you did. I didn't even realize, I was like trying to click on this thing, and then I saw, oh, there's a thing here, I can click on that instead. Oh wait, that worked. Wow. Well, okay, now I know what to do, because now we need to come in through this entrance too. Oh my god, progress! Progress! That is one of the most trolling solutions to any puzzle in any game. I'm not even mad, that's just really funny. That's really funny. That's actually genius. I don't even mind. I don't mind being, you know, being screwed with if that's the case. One more. So yeah, doors do not necessarily have to work like doors, apparently. Oh, I went too far. Did I? Ah, no I didn't. No I didn't. You just undid the hinge on the door. That's how doors work, but Riven is falling apart. I know, that's funny though. That does not help. It would help if I could open this. So I think what we're going to have to do is return it 2 more times. We can then get onto this side. Now I know what to do. I still can't believe that. 1. So we don't have to interact with any of the stuff by the entrance yet. You wouldn't even seen that coming. It's really interesting though, because that does set the tone a little bit. In every single game ever, if there's a locked door, you're going to have a key that opens a locked door. In every game I've ever played, if there's a lock on a door, you're supposed to open that door with a key. I did not consider that the door could just be fucked with by removing the hinge. Which is also it's just so clever, I love that. Ah, there we go. Got a new area. That is a tone. Ooh. Oh, there's the smokestack thing, okay. Hang on. So, I think... Is this going to reverse the flow so that now the suction thing is going to be blowing out instead. That sounds really horny, I'm sorry. Actually, either that, or I can maybe move that contraption now. I can't wait to eventually watch another streamer playing this knowing the answer. I kind of want to, once I'm done with this, watch the Let's Play and just see how many other people took that long to figure that out. Oh my god, it seems to work! Wait, what is that? Oh god. What? Oh no. I don't have a clue. What is this? In the original, you crawled under the door because it was visibly dug out underneath it. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a way easier solution. However, maybe I can move this now. No, I think I still have to interact with that. Okay, so where have we seen... I've seen this symbol a whole bunch. I don't know about these ones. Not seeing these symbols. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them. I wonder if this is going to be different now. Yeah, that still does the same thing. Oh, hang on, maybe it's the notebook. Also, look at this. Hang on, wait. The menu icon is also the same shape of the dagger, look. This shape is obviously very, very important. Machine Bro has a 64-bit encryption, SMH. Do these stories have those symbols on them? That one doesn't. This one might have done. No, that's different. What is that? In the original, the dagger was on the ground instead of on the side of the door. Oh, so the dagger like directs your attention. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to think. Hang on. One. How many different things have we got? What can we decide between? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, there's so many! I've never seen the original, so I'm kind of guessing. Right, we need to look out for those symbols then, I suppose. Where would we find those? I don't think there's any other rooms that we can access now that we have this, maybe? It's got to be in here, surely. If you were IRL... Actually, wait, no, I'm going to go in here. If you were IRL trapped inside a Riven, what do you think your chances are to get out alive? I would starve to death. I would genuinely be like dying of starvation before I left this place. How many lanterns are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too many. Are there 10 of these? Interestingly, I've only ever seen this symbol. I've never seen the other ones. The other ones are new. Astro will be one of the people that got dragged away in the sand. I don't know. Let's oh, is it on here maybe? I'm not good at puzzle games. If I was stuck in one, I wouldn't be able to take a break and reconsider, so I'd definitely die. I mean, now that we have access to 2 rooms, I do wonder if there's like another thing I can actually do. Can we get anywhere else? Now, because if we have 2 entrances, there's a lot more combinations of things I can do, but I don't think there's a lever on this side, is there? If we could spin the room from this side, I could do a lot more with this puzzle. Do we have to look through here to find the symbols? See, this one is appearing everywhere. That's the one to the other cave. IRL, you could do things like hop the high walls. You'd probably, if it was real life, you'd probably have to climb. Yeah, you just use tools to climb. Oh, there's a button in here. Okay, wait, that's helpful. So if I turn it 2 more times, I can get to another new area. Nice, nice. Wait, what is this? What is this? Haha, you could do that too. That did something. I don't know what that did. This is so good. I know it might seem obnoxious in how difficult it is immediately, but I'm genuinely having a good time with this. I hope you are too. So where can I leave now? Like, cause this is the roof area. This is the spinny thing. Hang on. Okay, and there's a button here too, so we can pretty much get almost everywhere now. Ooh. Okay, this is better. Oh, I know what this is. Ooh. Wait. That's cool. What is the point of this? Are the symbols on the... So this is like phases of the moon, maybe. I thought that might be the key, the pattern, for a second. Let's have a look. This is super dangerous. Oh my god, yeah, I don't want to fall off this. Ah, it's making me motion sick. Something about this feeds into the big observatory area. We still don't know what that other switch did. Wait, there's a switch here too. Ah, so I guess we have to switch all of these first before I can do anything else. I'm gonna flip the room around again. I think it's twice more. I'm glad you are, Danny. I'm glad you are. Okay. So behind each of these there's going to be a switch. I don't know what they do, but... Wait, why did that one take so long to turn? That was weird. Okay. Is this a new area again? No, we're back here. We're back to the start. This one doesn't have a switch, but something must have changed. Maybe down here. Easy puzzles, yeah. Definitely haven't been doing this for like the first 2 hours of stream without realizing what I'm doing. Not at all. That's not changed. That's still terrifying. Oh no, I don't think anything's changed. Oh god, maybe a combination of those switches is going to be the solution to moving this thing. We can also try the other side of the island too. Steam puzzles, yay. Okay, well it must be over here then. Maybe... Oh, those switches, I reckon they actually... they must be turning on the lights in this room, I think. I think that'll be it. No. Nope. This is unchanged too. This is probably the first thing I need. This is like the final goal for this area to move on to the next one. So we'll come back to that. Don't stick the snoozle in the sock pie. I mean... Hang on. I wonder if that changed anything here though. I feel like it should be useful. Oh! Wait. Oh no. I didn't do that. Ooh, wait, hang on, what the fuck? What? I don't know what I did. Okay. This feels very unsafe. Oh god. Wait. Ah! Oh no! This is... Am I spinning? Oh my god, it's spinning around me. What? What is happening? Whoa. What? Was that a... Am I in space now? Well, that's not what I expected to happen. Can I shoot this out? I have many questions. Huh? Oh, I'm assuming this is what I need to do. A portal to space. Yeah, I have lots of questions. That's not working. This is what those rusty things were looking into. Maybe. Actually, you might be right with that. Press the button. Wait, can I like change the elevation? Oh! There's something moving over there. Did I do that? Oh, I can adjust this thing, look. I think. This... Oh, you know what, Rain, you might be right. They did mention the Starfisher. Also, is this too loud, by the way? What do we do? There's something on here, look, on the side. I can't seem to do anything, though. Can I collect this? Not too loud. Good to know, good to know. Wait. Ah! That did something. Audio cues are important? Yeah, fair enough. Let's go! Boop. What? What is this? It's like a massive trackball. Trackpad. What? Which way will it roll, I guess? So yeah, it's like a giant track wheel, isn't it? Now what do we do though? Ooh. What? I did something. This entire game was like, oh, that did something. But we don't know what. I don't know what it did. I guess if we turn this... Yeah, sick of sci-fi stuff. foxxo playing Riven? I'm having a good time with it so far. Let's put another one in. Have I broken it? Wait, I think I've done everything I need to do at this point here. What about... Spin! Can I spin it? What? What is the sound? What is that? Hello? Yeah, the central bar and the knob. Oh, you think... Wait, can I rotate this? Oh! Oh my god. Ooh, that's trippy as fuck. Wah! Okay, so I can spin in both directions. That's very cool. Oh. Wait, no. This way. There's going to be one that's upside down. Wait, that's the same one. So if we do like over here, and then spin it again. Oh god, you can see where the things are supposed to connect. This is going to hurt my brain, I think. There's one here. That one's too far away, I think. There's one... Ooh, hang on, what's that one? I think, for some reason, I think I'm the wrong way up. Yeah. Okay, we almost got there. It's gonna be complicated. Yeah, this game's already harder than Myst, and I've played like less than one entire stream about it. So, if I do this now, and I do it like that, so it rotates instead, we can just do this, rotate it round, and then we can connect. This is very clever. The gravity of the situation is quite variable. God damn it. What? Oh wait, what? Is this gonna spit me out somewhere else now? Chonkus! I for some reason can't speak on Twitch, sometimes I can't press the button. But hi, hello! I don't know where we're going now. Also Stretch from Bloody Skullman, let's go. Nixie! Thank you for the raid, welcome on in. Fortnite, how's Fortnite? Something happening? Where are we gonna end up now? Oh! I get it now. I get it now. Good, still can't win. Oh, I'm sorry. So, in Myst, the books were the transport devices to different ages. And I think in this game, so there's the main island of Riven over here, but these like pipes, so that whatever that spinny thing is in the main island connects to these islands. You have to kind of warp your way through that space area, which might be that rift that people were talking about. This is a new area, look. Ooh, thank you for the subs, Apirin. Welcome, welcome. What in the cursed hell are you playing? The theme park simulator from hell. This music is so loud. My internet just crapped itself. What did I miss? I somehow warped. I'm now... This is a gorgeous game. By the way, for Nixie and anyone else who's joined as well, this is Riven. This game came out in 1997. Obviously not this version. This is a remake. But this is a game from 1997. And it's very complex, but it's very interesting. Oh, it's so good to see you as well. Thank you. I reckon there's going to be a book in here that takes us to the first age. What is this? What? Hang on, wait. That's a click. Click, screw, click, drill. Ding. I'm gonna have to hear these sounds and like remember the password probably. Music time! My 60-something dad is obsessed with this game. I can see why. If you're looking for retro games to play, I can get you a list. Yeah, I mean, I like retro games, as you know. I still don't understand what this... If I press the button, it will activate it so I can go back, presumably. Oh, in this case it doesn't actually. Weird. I like this music. Is it too loud or is it okay? Oh, can we down here? No. This is pretty. But there's nowhere else to go, so is there any way I can like figure this out? I don't know. Let's see. Sound is still good, stop asking. I'm sorry. It sounds super loud on my end. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, well I don't have enough information for this yet. Maybe the difficulty with this game as opposed to Myst is, unlike it being linear in Myst where you go to different ages, get the books and then leave, maybe I can't solve this puzzle yet without more information. What is on top of there? Can I go back into the space thingy and change the direction? Wait, no, hang on, I just realised something. There was like an upper floor as well. I cannot get inside, it seems. So either way, I'm stuck on this island. If it's one of each input, then there's only so many combinations. Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Okay, so there's a thing up there. It is Nova. It's very good so far. I'm enjoying it so far. Can I get onto this like little bit of land over here, maybe? Looks like you can. Can I just like walk? Oh, I can. That's helpful. Okay. Oh, it's a great looking game. I really want to experience this in VR in between. Like when I've played this at least a few times on stream, I might just go into VR next time and see how it is in VR. I'm back from my PC dying. Your PC dying looks amazing. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Look at all these swords. If they are swords. Oh no, they're people. They're people. Wait. These are people. Huh. What is oh my god, what is this? I have many questions. I can't interact with most of these. Just this one? Spin! What is the purpose of this? It's too warm. It's so warm. Also, by the way, Zap, thank you for the 3-month sub as well. I didn't see that. And Hydrate from Sans. I have many answers, but they are probably all wrong since I don't know this game. That's fair. There's still more we can do. What's up here? I think this is way more immersive than it would have been in point and click. Okay. Some kind of shiny thing. Look how pretty this is though. I love the water effects. This place looks gorgeous. Oh, hello. I can't do anything with this on this side. As we should definitely put a call to our local shop steward and advise OSHA. Yes. You know me. I'm very good at, not worrying about OSHA violations. You see my driving. It's pretty bad. I can't climb that yet. I need to somehow find a way up. I wonder what the Myst remake is like. Yeah, I wanted to play the Myst one blind because that one I feel like, because it's the first in the series and it is so iconic, I wanted to make sure I played that one for real. We're in some kind of lighthouse? Oh Jesus Christ, you scared me. Hello. That scared the crap out of me.
But how did you get past again?
Oh, she speaks English.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Is he?
He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
I've made many mistakes. Is this Catherine?
Find the moiety. They have the book.
Is this his wife? I wonder. Find the what? I'm guessing it was that tribe of people we saw earlier. Interesting. Are you gonna help me at all? Hang on, can I get to the ladder from here maybe? Yeah, to be honest, I was worried that the full motion video would have been way better than the 3D models. The 3D models are fine. What is this like? Some sort of Bioshock thing? You know, where you're in the past but in the future at the same time? So, this is, the concept of Myst in general is that there is a race of people, Atris is like the main guy that we know, that can basically write worlds into existence by writing them in books. Kind of like creating portals to a new world and generating new worlds by writing. This is the world of Riven, which I believe his father wrote, but all we know is his father's evil and he's been trapped in this realm. We don't know what he did, we don't know why, and he sent us here to help find his wife, who's basically been missing, I think? Yeah, the FMV had live action peoples. That just sounds kind of fun, honestly. Can't get up here. Yeah, the main concept is that we can kind of travel between the ages using books. And this is kind of like the hub area. This is Riven. We're the baddies? No, I'm trying to... Like, I am just a regular guy who fell into the world of Myst originally, so I touched the Book of Myst. And there we rescued Atris, who's the guy who was kind of looking after that specific area. And yeah, that was the last game. So we helped him out with his problem, and now we're helping him again because we can't get home without his help. But there's lots of other questions I don't have the answer to, I'm afraid. This is weird. I'm some guy from the middle of Nevada. Just a regular dude named Victor. Now that I've spoken to her, I wonder if I can somehow transport back to the space area. Also, how do I get over here? There's a huge button. Was he one of the guys in the books? Wait, was who one of the guys in which book, sorry? The only characters we know we met in Myst, there was Atris is like the dad. He's the guy who created a bunch of these worlds originally in the original Myst, would take his sons to visit them, along with his wife Catherine. His sons turned out to be evil. They burned a bunch of the library books that had some other worlds in them. So they destroyed a bunch of worlds for some reason. I don't know why they were so evil, but yeah, both of them had to be trapped by Atris. And in the good ending, we rescued Atris from his kind of prison, and he went out and he killed them. He destroyed their books. So at the moment, it's just him looking for his wife. Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, we still can't leave, apparently. Atris said his dad vibe coded all the books and they're falling apart. That's such a funny way of putting it, but yeah, maybe Gen vibe coded it. Like, it's like, oh, we just used ChatGPT to write all these books. They generated it through ChatGPT. I'm very confused. Like, am I supposed to do anything else here? Atris was in the book. The green book at the end of Myst, and we found a way into it and we freed him essentially, but I believe that's where we started the game of Riven. He was also in the same kind of realm. But he's waiting for us to do our thing here so that he can then join us and I guess help somehow. What is the purpose of that light? Is that a giant butt plug in the distance? What is that? What is this? Sorry, moving on. There must be something I missed here. Have you seen what the original game cover looks like? I haven't actually, no. I know I'm kind of probably butchering this story, but there's a lot of big questions that I don't know. Not enough ice in cold guy was definitely not Canadian. Wait, what? Hungry man thinks of bread. What are you suggesting with that comment? Let's go up here and say hi to her again. She didn't even say her name was Catherine, but I'm assuming it must be. It might be. Also, where's she gone? If I could just reach around and grab this one here and get higher up. Yeah, the lore is obviously very deep in this series, and it's not going to be... there's going to be a lot of big gaps in my knowledge of it. Atris has spent a long time keeping this one stable on behalf of the people living there while trying to come up with a solution. The people that she told me to go and find... Oh, hang on, what's that? Hang on, so that's the... She was there in that prison. And there's like an inside bit as well. Interesting. So she's still in there. How do we get up here, though? Although, can we do anything with that right now? Probably not. I think we have to go back to the spinny thing, maybe. Your character's a chud. They're not athletic enough to reach around. They're me. It's just me. I don't want to exert energy, you know. Just let me walk around like an old man. Yes, he's trapped his evil dad in here somewhere. That's true. This is like Grand Canyon level deep. Oh, it's very interesting. Like, the story is very interesting. This has to have some significance. Why is it so weird, like the music? Are these the people that used to live here, maybe? What is this? It looks like it might be powered up by the lights. But there's only one. I don't really know what to do with that, if I'm honest. Let's go back and see if there's a way back into the big sphere. They should make a movie called Evil Dad. If anything, Atris is like the dad in the first game, and he's awesome. He seems awesome. It seems like the rest of his family's are twats, though. I don't know why. Nanook! Oh my god! Ah! Hammer! Hambois? What are you doing? Wait, holy shit. What the fuck? Whoa, that is a heckin' lot of people. Oh my gosh. Aki, Nanook, and Hammer? What were you all playing? Oh my gosh. Let me scroll up. I need to see what you're playing. Ah! Thank you for the raids, everybody. Wait a second. I can't even see what you're playing because there's so many messages. Project Zomboid. Tell me more, please do. I'm curious. Gabriel Afton, Count Death Toll, amazing name by the way. Dragon Cat, Astra Mentha, and HK Riven. Thank you for the follows, everybody. You should all go and follow every single one of these lovely beans. Hammer, Nanook, Anubian. Aki. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us. How was your stream? How was Zomboid? What is Zomboid actually? I've seen you playing it before, but I don't know what it is. All the love from the Heroes community. I see Zane is here. Wolf Denmark. I cannot possibly say hi to everyone individually, but I'm just going to say a collective hello. And yeah, go check out these lovely beans. Please do, please do. You've probably seen them around. They're very wonderful people. People or just fluffy creatures. I don't know. Wolf Denmark, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. A bun, a fox, and an otter walk into a zombie bar. Is it like a zombie kind of co-op shooter game? Like, I genuinely have no idea what it is. You'll have to explain. If I miss any messages, feel free to use the question redeem or the highlighted message redeem as well. I should say, since we had a bunch of people now, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Azra, British foxxo bean, variety streamer, single brain cell connoisseur. I'm playing a game from 1997. This is not the 1997 version. This is the remake. Came out in 2024. This is Myst's sequel called Riven, and it's very, very good. It's also very, very difficult, and I'm losing my mind trying to figure out what to do. So if you want to watch me suffer, then you've come to the right place. It's like The Sims if The Sims was an RPG with zombies, but also part of Kentucky. Wait, it's like The Sims? Really? That I was not expecting. I thought it was going to be more like a traditional zombie horror shooter game. Huh. I had that game on CD back in 1997. Oh, anyone here who's played the original Riven, please tell me. I'm curious who else has experienced this. I'm going in blind because I played the original Myst back in Retro Week. That's like a month ago now, and this is kind of the sequel because I was enjoying that one so much that I had to continue and play this. You played Myst and Riven, holy crap, yes. So basically what I've just done, I've just figured out how to travel through space. And I'm now here, and we just met a woman. I think it might be Catherine, actress's wife, but I'm not sure. I've been doing a bit of a deep dive into the lore because we finished Myst, and so I know the rough idea of, like, you know, the Denis people, I think they're called. She said we need to find some other people and they can help, maybe. But I don't know how to get through this door. I also don't know how to get home. Not for ages. I have Myst Enhanced Edition on disc. Nice. That's the island I came from over there. It's so good to see you all. I hope you had a lot of fun. If you need to do some post-stream self-care, please do. It's very kind of you to raid me. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, Cine! Wait, hang on. First of all, Puro Plays and Mr. Giant Hamster, thank you for the follows too. I should say, for those of you who are new here, my style of game, I do like, I have a Switch 2 rather, so I often play Nintendo games on stream. I'm playing Tomodachi Life, which is hecking amazing and super dumb. It's also a viewer thing, so you can join the island as a character if you, we do like a few raffles each stream. I'm also playing through Void Stranger. I'm a massive fan of puzzle games and like games where you have to think, like Outer Wilds, Tunic, Blueprints. Those kind of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, this is what we're doing. And also VR chat every now and again. We got a VR chat stream happening on Saturday, I believe. So I seem to be stuck on this island. That's not good. Hang on, let me, whenever I alt tab, the music just stops, I'm afraid. As we are Dreamer, welcome. Cine, thank you for the 28 months tier 2. Gosh, Azra is so pretty and so cool and such a great friend, and I want to squish and smooch. I could look into his eyes forever. I was blushing. I'm blushing. Cine's amazing. Go follow Cine as well, by the way. Cine, I'm so glad I caught you in your community night the other day. I came back from Austria, and within like frame 1 I was on VR chat hanging out with Cine in VR. It was lovely. Okay, so we have a puzzle here. I don't know what to do with it. Imagine if that was just randomly correct. Just brute force it. I think the only puzzle that is achievable right now is going to be that weird statue that we found, unless I can somehow get over to whatever that thing is. Wow! What the fuck? I'm not touching my mouse right now. What is happening? Is that my mouse being weird, or is that the game being weird? I'm so sorry for your eyes. Oh my god. Ah! Stop. Okay, I was a bit drunk. Don't worry about that. That's bizarre. What the hell? All of a sudden my character starts spinning. Just spinning on the spot. A bit, yeah, just a bit. Sorry about that. Spin. Your community nights are good fun. I'm gonna have to try and join more of them, Cine. Oh my god, I almost called you Spinny. I almost said Spinny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Oh man. These are really cool, by the way. I love the art direction in this game is phenomenally good. So most of these are actually just looking at the wood behind, but then there's one that looks into whatever this thing is. I mean, there's only so many orientations I can put this. It kind of reminds me of those things where you tilt it and the ball has to go through the maze. But I wonder if there's like a ball in here somewhere. No. I mean, it would make sense to put it some kind of like, you know, vertical like that, for example, but I don't know. It's weird. Wait, maybe it spins the tower. Does it spin the tower up above, potentially? That might be it. Because then we can get in. Can we get the ladders to like align, maybe? I wonder. We can't actually see it in real time, sadly. Okay, right. At the moment, the ladder is right there, facing me. So if I then go down and change it again. Burb! Burbs are cutes. This music is very mysterious. Can I do anything with the top bit? Okay, so if I do this now and change it to like, I don't know, the opposite. What does that actually change? Also, there's more of these things. Oh my god! Okay, so obviously we need to look out for these things, because every time we see these, there's a puzzle hidden in plain sight. Excuse me. Whoa, no, stop. Oh my god, the first puzzle in this game actually was ridiculous. It was so funny. I spent about an hour trying to figure out how to do the thing with the spinny room, and there was a door with a lock on it, and instead of unlocking the door like you do in every other game, you had to pull it off on its hinges. And I was like, what? Excuse me, why? What is the purpose of this, though? What did that actually do? It looks like it might be a kind of spyglass, but I can't seem to look through it. No, it just like... That's weird. Well, maybe something has changed in here now, I guess. Okay, I'm going to leave it as it is, and we're going to see if that original thing holds water. Maybe I should look out for string. Which version of this did you play, Cinnamon? Did you play the remake or the original? Because apparently the original you had to climb underneath the gate, which is also quite funny, but maybe less obnoxious. Okay, no, that's not moved at all. But maybe now that we've moved that other bit of tree, something's happened. You played the original, oh. Yeah, in the original you crawled underneath, in this one you have to like pull the hinge off, which I just did not expect would work, honestly. Eventually, wait. Maybe the ladder's come down. Not quite. There must be something else I'm missing. So yeah, those little dagger-shaped things, those are like really important clues. If I see them, then I have to like click around the area and look around the area. I can't seem to get over there. It's like yellow paint for this game. Yeah, it's very, very cool, actually. Makes things a bit more, you know, a bit more interesting. I want to go over there. There's like a big button I want to press. I can hear burbs. Okay, so that was at least some progress. I don't know what it means, but... Is this a remake? Did the original version have free movement like this? No, no. So I did a poll yesterday on stream, and I also was just looking into it, doing some research. The differences between this and the original. The original was a point-and-click adventure with static frames, rendered scenes. Apparently it makes some of the puzzles easier, because obviously when you hover over things, your mouse will change. In this version, that's not the case, and things are harder to spot sometimes. But I quite enjoy this, honestly. I like the nostalgia of the point-and-click, I do. But we played Myst original version with the point-and-click, so I thought we'll try something different. The other thing that I'm a little bit sad about is this one doesn't have FMV. This is just like 3D characters, but so far they're not too like jarring or weird. That is pointing at another island. I wonder what the significance of that actually is. Because this doesn't seem to actually have anything. Like, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless there's... Wait, oh, hang on, wait. Oh, there's a light over there. Maybe if I do something with this now, I can see a different thing. So if I change this to be, I don't know, this way. Is it like a focus lens, maybe? Yeah, FMV is fun. The FMV in the original is great. Hi, JJ. By the way, if I miss any redeems, I'm really sorry. I'm going to do the hydrate from Fang as well. There's a hydrate. I think that's all. For now. There's a light over there. How is that useful though? I'm gonna see if there's any other things I can interact with, maybe. Around here. I feel like I might be able to turn this in some way, like maybe redirect it or spin it somehow. I don't know what this does still. Wah! I was wondering if that was the sound of like something inside moving, but I think that's just the sound of the wood. Morse code? Oh my god, if it's expecting me to know Morse code, that's way over my head. Wait a second. What if turning that is actually moving that up and down? If I just spin it a few times to the left. Does it adjust the angle? No. Doesn't seem to. I only know S and O. Yeah, exactly. I want to press the button. I want to press the massive button. It's bothering me. Okay, well, can I get across here? No. You can't jump or anything like that, so... I'm pretty sure I don't want to go back there for a while. I'm just gonna have a look around. Trace, welcome, welcome, welcome. Time to brute force it. Bing. No. I wonder if different ages exist in this game, or if it's all just one. If it's all just part of Riven with these different islands. Oops. Wait, something in the water? Did you see something in the water? I'll have to check. I mean, there's an island over there. There's something in the water there too, but I can't reach it. It's gotta be around here. There's gotta be something else that's puzzle that I'm missing. It certainly is a tricky game, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'll see if I can spot any more of those like weird dagger things, because they tend to be pointing out important secrets. I wonder if I can point this, if I can angle it down so it's directly facing the light, would it then like magnify something in here maybe? Activate whatever this thing is? Possibly. This is weird. I could go back up and see if the woman is still there. We can't adjust the angle of this. It's either up or it's down. We can't look at it that way, you have to look at it through here. Hang on a second, I think I'm being dumb. I assumed that was looking through the island on the other side. It's pointing inwards, it's pointing at that. It's actually a light coming from one of the statues. So I've got to... Is it? No, wait. Maybe it is pointing outwards. Oh my god! Flinty Paws! Thank you for the raid, welcome, welcome! Oh, Inscription, holy crap, I've heard that's a good game. In fact, that's the kind of game I think I would enjoy based on this kind of game too. How was Inscription? I think I'm thinking of the right game. But I hope you had a good stream, everyone go check out Flinty Paws, look at that cutie. Oh heck, I've missed all of today. I'm glad to see the original left a good enough impressions, play the sequels. I want to play as many of the sequels as I can on stream. I love this series. I am so much of a fan. Imagine being born before Myst released and having never played the actual game until 2026. And now finally discovering that Riven exists as well. And this game is gorgeous. I mean, it looks like it should be pointing out there, like, you're looking here. That might be a lens, but it actually looks like it might be closed off. So I'm assuming it must be that island over there. If it is pointing this way, then it'd be pointing at a specific statue I need to interact with maybe? One of these? But yeah, welcome on in Flinty Paws and Beans, hope you had a good time. So many raids, I know, right? Also, hi Teach, hi Edward. You just finished it? Nice. So I'm trying to work out what on earth to do with this. If we look through the looking glass... I can't move this around, can I? No. I can't interact at all, but there's some kind of lights. How is that useful, though? I'm going to climb back up here. I mean, there's light here as well. That's got to be part of the puzzle too. Today's your birthday! Happy birthday! Let's go! Thank you for joining today. Yeah, there's a lens here too. I'm assuming it takes the... Hang on. Takes the light of the sun, maybe. And then magnifies it onto that weird contraption. I'm gonna go and see if that woman's still there. In the horny jail. It's too warm here, so I'm gonna head off. Get a cool shower. Take care, lovely beans. No worries. You get some post-stream self-care, please. Hang on, I hear burbs. Pink Panty Pirates, thank you for the follow. That's an amazing name. That's a heckin' amazing name. Are you a panty pirate because you steal panties, though? That is the question. You don't have to answer that. Okay, so she seems to be gone. Aww. Good to meet you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it just zoom in there? What was that about? Was that a weird glitch? What was that? It just zoomed in. Wait, I can scroll the mouse wheel and I can zoom in. That's useful. I've said this a million times, but like, not Outer Wilds, Voices of the Void has the most amazing feature. Oh. Voices of the Void has the X key. If you press the X key, it zooms in to whatever you're looking at. I love that feature. This one has it too. So, okay, I can kind of see inside. I don't want to... I want to go in! I want to go in somehow. Taco! How you doing? Oh, hello. Where is she? I can't go in that way. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Taco Wolf, please? Taco, amazing bean, fellow Gachapaws bean as well. Also, Taco, I need to send you the photo from the Maid Cafe at Owistria. There's a photo of you and me. It was right at the end of the last shift, and we were with a white doggo fursuit as well. I forgot their name, but they're very cute too. I'm good, a bit EP. The weather's too warm again. It was so heckin' warm today. It was very hot. Still is, in fact. This is why I was gonna play some VR maybe, and I was like, actually no, maybe not. It was so much fun. I had a good time. I wonder if this is required to like solve any puzzles. Zooming in. Being zoomy. How is it 10 o'clock already? I was going to go for a short bathroom break, but I think I'll wait. I'll wait it out till I have to end stream. We'll just do the whole thing in one. I got 26 degrees with 51% humidity. I will tell you right now. Hang on a second. It is. I mean, earlier today, it was like 26 as well. Humidity is, I don't seem to have that information, actually. I don't know. Let me see. You had above 29 degrees earlier today too? That is insane. We had 36 degrees today and tomorrow will be even hotter. Tomorrow luckily is my last day I have to go into work, like into work physically. But yeah, it's been a little bit rough having to go in and go on the tube. The tube is absolutely unbearable at the moment. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I can zoom in. Something on the shore. I feel like this might be good for another puzzle. Like, when we finally get over there, there's gonna be something on the shore that I can interact with, but I haven't got to that island yet, so maybe that's irrelevant for now. Another raid! Oh my gosh! Welcome, Iro. How you doing? I want to see if I can get back into the time machine. There must be a way. Welcome, welcome. What are we playing today? My Summer Car. I've heard good things about that, actually. I kind of want to play Pacific Drive. That's supposed to be a really good game. Yay! How's Burb doing? Everyone go follow Iro. Iro's wonderful. I know you're a fan of racing games as well. What, this game? This is a game called Riven. I keep calling it Myst, and then I realise it's actually not Myst. It's not Myst. But it is really good, yeah. It's remake of a game from the 90s. Very, very old classic point-and-click adventure game. Okay. So whatever this is, I don't know. I don't have the information just yet. Let's try going back here. I got Pacific Drive. I played it once and totally forgot I had it. That's not a good sign then. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, hello. You cannot see Twitch categories on mobile, really? That's interesting. I wonder if that is actually more of a mirror than a switch. The question is... So, the way I activated this last time was by pressing the button up here. But for some reason it's not activating, so I think we have to solve the puzzle first. So we're currently stuck in this area. 94 Fahrenheit and 53 humidity, oh my gosh. It was good. Oh, that's good to know. I have so many games that I haven't even started playing, but I bought them. I still need to play Visions of Mana. I still have to play Ori, the Ori game. I think both of them actually. I also have Mario and Luigi Brothership too, which, you know, I've heard these are all good games. I just haven't got round to playing them yet. It's like those old school animation slide things, like slide reels. What changed? What did I have to do to activate this last time, I wonder? No, they made this completely from scratch. The original game was a point-and-click adventure with pre-rendered areas that you had to click through, essentially. So they had to 3D model the whole thing. Given that that's the case, no wonder it took 10 years. That's a pretty impressive achievement. What is that? Looks like a house. Hey there! I came with Nanook Raid. Virus Kane is 69. Welcome, welcome. Also nice. Also nice. It's so good to meet so many new beings, by the way. It was a fan project for in dev hell for like 20 years before the original devs adopted them and finally finished. That's such a sweet story. Thank you for the sub, Ty. Oh my god, 12 months? A whole year of being, well, I think over a year being friends, but yes, thank you so much, Tayo. Go follow Tayo too, obviously, Gachapaw's, you know, rep. Also, Amazing Bean, Amazing Bean. I actually forgot what the woman said. She said something about, finding the people. Presumably these people. There's no way I can turn this, is there? Hang on, can I look at this from like all angles? It's just a tube. There's nothing else in it. Strange. I'm gonna put it like down because that I don't know, it makes sense somehow. If anything was to drop down, it would fall down that way, but... And super cute, both IRL and online? Yeah. Amazingly adorable. Hope the whole old heatwave doesn't stay long. I also checked your merch shop, Peckin Daki of the Fops. Thank you! Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't normally do this. I'm really bad at talking about merch. I feel like I'm not a good... Like, I'd be an awful YouTuber if I had to do like video content rather than stream content, and I had to do the whole like and subscribe spiel. I'd just be like, nah, I'm too nervous. Listen, if you're here, I'm happy. If you follow, it is free and it helps me. If you sub, I'm very, very grateful. But you never have to. If I was to say that would be kind of what's the word? Blah, 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 blah. I forgot the word. I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's going to come to me eventually, don't worry. What's another word for opposite of disingenuous? There we go. I'd be disingenuous to say like, oh yeah, no, like you have to follow and sub and do all this cool stuff and, you know, get all the merch. It's there if you want it though. How do I get up here? Also, even if I did, that's a fan. It's a big fan, I think. If you are not a good YouTuber, feel better, as I am like the father that gets the milk in terms of uploading. Wait, when you say the father that gets the milk, I'm very confused. Never came back to it. Oh, as in you're the father who went to get milk and then never came home? No, that's so much worse. What do I do? Aw. Why can't this lady help me? I need help. It's all like how you can kind of see through. So close yet so far. We can't get to the top of this. I have dark humour. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair enough. One of the few things I also did in my summer car stream was to replace the head gasket, because back in April I did win the Suvis Print Rally race in a LAN party with a friend of mine. My Satsuma's head gasket was toast, white smoke coming from the engine bay. I don't know what that means, but it's, yeah. It sounds like it's quite an involved game. Do you actually have to know a lot about cars to do it, to play it? Or how does it work? Let's see. Anyone got any ideas? Now that we've got, I've put no spoilers and no backseating. If you know the game, then I do not want to know how to beat the puzzles. However, if my community, who is also not playing the game and is trying to figure things out at the same time, I'm happy to discuss with you all if you want to throw some ideas my way on what to do next. I'll tell you what I'm doing. More name, look like you need some help. I do. As long as it's not the answer, and it's just, you know, if you know the solution, I would say maybe keep it for now to yourself. If I get very stuck, I may ask for it. But yeah, so I'm stranded on this island. I can't activate the warp back, it seems, until I've done something else. There's some kind of lens that's either taking light in or shining it. Surely it's shining it inwards, because that would make more sense. Onto this structure down below. And we have this weird peephole that also looks towards a point of light. I got many ideas, like for example, how should I incorporate cinnamon buns in a grilled cheese sandwich? T-Bone asking the serious questions as always. I can't click on it, can I? No. I think you should lay on the ground, spread your legs wider than American borders and accept the tummy takeover. I can certainly do the last part. I have never updated my Twitch channel banner to when I became a furry, which was like a year ago. Oh my gosh. I mean, if that's not something you need to identify as on stream, then that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm looking for more things that I haven't interacted with yet. There might be some more of those, like, daggers somewhere pointing out... Wait. Hang on. Okay, my main question, and I'm asking this like open-ended question, right? So this thing seems to take light. You know what? Maybe. Wait a second. What if... What if the light goes in the top, and this thing directs the light out of one of these holes? If we can shine it out of, I don't know, that one, maybe, it would go straight into here, and they'd all connect, and it would make something happen? I don't know. Did you miss any daggers in previous maps? Possibly, but I can't get back to previous maps, that's the problem. I'm stranded here until I figure out how to use the warp again. I didn't hear you enough, but I heard don't talk about it on stream, so I'll go with what I heard and not continue. Thank you, Halo. It's basically just spoilers and backseating. If this was the device viewed from the top and I was to shine it like that way, for example, would that shine the light out into here? No. But that also doesn't look like a lens, does it? TwizCabit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Look in your bag. I only have a book. The Starfisher. The Starfisher... Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait. There's a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Starfisher. That's clearly where I just was. Let me see if there's any other information here. What else did they say about the Starfisher? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Stephen! Rescuing Catherine. It might have been Catherine there. Hang on. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Starfisher. So that's probably the very end of the game. We deal with Gan somehow, and then we have to go into the Starfisher and find that book to return. Remember the sea creature on the rock? Wait, what sea creature? Hang on, I've not seen a sea creature. What are we talking about? Am I supposed to be, like, looking out on the rocks, maybe? Let's have a look. I've not even seen a living thing apart from that human woman that we just met. Shabingus needs to be put on the Boogle to activate the blabbing what? The blabbing orb. It's interesting that you say that because I have not seen any creatures. Oh, okay. Yeah, bearing in mind that this has different solutions sometimes to like the original Riven. That's also fun. I don't take tips, but kinda yeah. Yeah, so my bag has nothing of interest apart from original book that Atlas gave me. This is kind of the second wall that I've noticed in this game. The second thing that's kind of stumped me a little bit. I wonder if these give me a hint to what I'm supposed to do with this spinny thing. It's worked in all of them. Do you remember when you arrive on the map? The what? The maglev. I don't know what the maglev is. Also, hi Saraka. Hello, hello. I am going to look around the shore though, now that you mentioned stuff about rocks. Let me see if I can do anything. Oh, I wonder if this is actually, yeah, this might be a lot more open-ended than Myst. If it's more open-ended, then I would be careful because you may inadvertently spoil something I have not done yet. So yeah, whatever we like, I can't seem to get out of this area. That's the main problem. If I can get back to the spacey area, that'd be good. Back from meeting a friend. Got to try on their fursuit once again. Oh, very nice. How was it? How's your time in the fursuit? Ba, ba, ba. Oh, maybe Maglev is the name of that thing we saw at the beginning of the game, like the weird spinny thing. When you arrive, use a machine to cross between the islands. No I didn't. I saw one. That's all. If I press this down at a certain time, like when it goes completely full, is that a solution? No. This is basically a point-and-click adventure game at its core. It's less like Zelda and more like Monkey Island, but without all the dialogue, I suppose. It's more about finding puzzle solutions, that kind of thing. That's interesting. The fact that there are multiple ways to get here means I might not even need to be here yet. Which is interesting and also kind of scary. Hang on. Yeah, so clearly I don't have this information yet. So this door remains locked. I would say be careful, Simonac, because I don't know if you're trying to help. But I don't want to be backseated or spoiled on how to do it. Like, it's more for people who are kind of speculating on the same lines as I am. To kind of throw in ideas, but yeah. If you know the solution, I'd advise to kind of keep it for now. If I want it, I'll ask. I'm trying to think back to what I did originally to get this thing activated. What was the thing that made this suddenly work? I actually don't know. I think the maglev is the monorail. That is just stretch of logic, right? That's like magnetic levitation, magnetic. I mean, we did see something, but I didn't go on it, so. Have a great stream. I often feel sort of recluse at the end of the day as I like being myself during these times. You do what you need to do, Halo Banshee. I'm just glad you're here. I'm just happy that you're here. The ones with fans and other methods of cooling are a bit better, as the ice slabs mentioned inside their plastic pouches. Oh, we're talking about furry stuff. Had a neat cooling vest too, which was basically like having a bunch of freezer ice cubes pressed in against my front and back. Works really well in today's heat. I mean, I feel like you need it at this point. You do. Aw, Honey Tot, hello, welcome. Okay, I bet it's gonna be something very, very silly. Like with the first puzzle, where the solution might not even be... In fact, you know this thing up there where it's like, oh yeah, use the sounds to open the door. Maybe we just have to kick the door down or something. Thank you, T-Bone. Yes, exactly. Don't worry, Simon. I will not spoil, just give a really soft hint just for help. I'll let you discover in your own way. Yeah, no hints yet until I figure this out. I mean, it's already 10:30. I'll keep going until it's like 11, just gone 11. If I get stuck, I might come back to it, because when I played Myst, I basically went away and I played it the next week, and I immediately found something I wasn't paying attention to before, so like, coming back to it is actually a good way of doing it too. If I don't find a solution today, that's fine. This thing is so weird. I wonder if we can like adjust this, because the light looks like it's not going directly onto it. It's kind of mostly doing it. I mean, this is useful for when I go to that island. I think I'm going to take a screenshot just in case, but I don't think we can use that information just yet. The problem is I'm stubborn. I don't know, maybe would the stream be more interesting if I got further in the stream and just asked for help and just gave up? But at the same time, I feel that's less fun for me and I want to enjoy it too. I do confuse some people, because what I tend to do is I tend to ask questions like in the rhetorical sense. I'll be like, oh, I want, so maybe this guy did this, and someone will be like, oh yeah, that's right. And I didn't actually realize that I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. What the fuck, Tabby? This was like a zit, you want to pop him, but you know, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Just vibing, also adding things to my throw wish list. Oh, excuse me. I should do the same. I should do that. Okay. The only place I haven't been up here is in... I don't know if I'm supposed to get up there though. This place is mostly pretty barren. That's how I feel, Cinnamon, yeah. Flexra! Lightning, yes! Oh my god, do you want to know what the solution was, Lightning? You'll never believe it. The solution to the first puzzle that I got stuck on was very, very dumb. It's instead of opening the locked door, I had to take the hinge off and open it the other way. So rather than taking the lock off, we just took it off its hinges and then opened it backwards. It was insane. That is a crazy puzzle solution. I've got a feeling I'm not supposed to be in here yet, because if that was indeed Catherine, then that's going to be like an end game goal, letting her out, I'm assuming. So it can't be that. The original was more hard, but I mean, I feel like climbing under it, if there's like a visual cue, it's still less... Also, the static, by the way. Yeah, the fact that it was like a static image and you could hover over it. Someone mentioned that you'd like get the hand would change when you hovered over the solution. I think that'd be easier personally. That's so stupid, I love it. It's so good, right? The solution was literally unhinged. Yeah. You're so true. Okay. The thing is, I guess the thing that makes this more difficult than Myst is that in Myst you get to an age and then your main goal is to leave the age again. Once you know how to leave the age, you can then go and find all the books that you need and go back with the books, right? In this game it seems as though you don't complete an age and then move on to another one. You kind of just have access to a bunch of stuff all at once. The fact that people were saying like, oh, maybe you don't know how I got here, I guess there were other ways I could have gone. Probably from the Star Fissure. There would have been other places to kind of exit from. What if that is Morse code? Hang on. It's very hard to say, but I don't think I'd have to look that up. You remember the gold dome? Wait, hang on. You remember the gold dome where you arrived, the turning one? I haven't got into the gold dome and I'm not familiar with it turning either. I've only got to the room that spins, not the dome. Plus, 3D makes things harder. With the flat 2D, the solution is at least on the screen. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like this took me a while to find, because it's just like these little things here. Wait, the gold dome you arrive in the turning one. Wait, do you mean this thing? Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait, I'm confused now. Gold dome. I don't think it's more code, but I think tossing ideas for this one. I know no answer in this. Hi, Joshi! There's a dome here, but that's not gold. Unless it's just very rusty. I think I'm more interested in leaving this place than figuring out the solution to this thing, because I feel like I need more stuff. So the question is, can we leave? Going to wind down, you take care. Have a good night, Zara. Everyone say goodbye to Zara. Zara's wonderful. Hang on. Did that do something? Hang on! Something is What? Okay, there's a way to activate these that I have not figured out, but I've just done it. It is gold! Oh my god. Okay, the solution was there, but I still don't know how I did that. It must be that I have to stop it on a certain symbol. I don't know how that works yet, but holy crap, we did it. I can leave now. I didn't need to do that puzzle. I don't have all the information yet. Time to get back to here, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This is very Outer Wilds though. The fact, okay, once I know how to operate this machine, I can then travel around pretty much consistently, and it's so good when you just figure stuff out like that. It feels so good. I'm not that far into Myst myself, I don't recognize any of this. This is the sequel, Joshi, this is Riven. This is the sequel to Myst. Red herrings, not so much. I think it's just much more open-ended than the original game. T-bone. Yeah, everyone gets backseating credit. Okay, when you join the stream, you get, I don't know, as an example, 3 backseating credits. If you use all your credits, you don't get to use any more. You don't have any credits for spoilers. If you have a spoiler credit, if you use a spoiler credit, you're in the minus already, and you will get, like, you'll get beaten up by the mods. I am now in space again. I didn't actually go up here, did I? Let's go this way for a change. So this is the starfisher, which makes sense. What I'm thinking is that each one of these symbols might correspond to a different exit to the starfisher. So maybe if this one has a certain symbol, then you have to stop the rotating thing on that symbol to open the entrance back. And this might be pointing to the next one. I don't know where that would be, but we'll see. There are no backshot credits, no. Does the story follow directly from Myst? It does. It does indeed. I don't think you have to worry too much about spoilers for Myst at this point, Joshy, because I don't have a clue what's happening. I have no clue what's happening. I might mention some things to do with Myst originally. Okay, so that powers up the thing that can then turn it. I don't know which one we came from, though. This is so cool. Baron Gimu! Hello, pretty eyes, also tail. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you. Obviously, you're not talking about me, you're talking about someone else. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Where have I... Okay, I've definitely not been to that one, because that's got like a huge ass staircase. Actually, no, wait, that might be where I came out. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Is there a way to... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I might do something a little bit genius here, if I do say so myself. If I'm correct, and that symbol, which I've just lost, by the way, fuck. If a symbol is directly responsible for like, or directly associated with a different exit from the starfisher, then if I take a screenshot of said symbol and then make a note saying which realm it leads to, or which area it leads to, I can then keep track of how to get around. Not necessarily, Joshy, no. So I'm gonna go, where would I have not been? That one I think is more familiar. That one looks very new. So we're gonna try and go for that one. Whee! It's kind of hard to navigate this area, but it is really fun. Wait, hang on, if I do that... Can I even get to that from here? I don't think we can. That one I've just come from. That one... Oh, hang on, wait, hang on. Bear with me a second. If I try and line it like this, so it's along the axis, like that, say, you can kind of see on the sphere where it's going to go. I don't know, Joshy. There's one there. Ah! Okay, so we have to connect this first bit here. Oh, right, so that symbol there, watch this. I'm taking a screenshot of that symbol right there. Okay, and then we're gonna go... I think this is the one I just came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So now we can go to the journal, the notebook, and I'll go, that symbol there is, I'm gonna call this the tree stump realm. Because it has a massive tree stump on it. I don't know what it's gonna be called, but yeah. Now I know that if I see that symbol, that's how I get to that place. Did that save? Yeah. Oh my god, this is such a cool way of having notes. You can hover over it too. How cool. So we don't want to go to the tree stump realm. Now that we're on this... Okay, I get it now, This is making more sense. We can navigate like this. Watch this. If I put it here and stop there, we can then rotate it like this. And we can easily navigate to a different place. This one, I think there's a gap. Oh, okay, that one I can't get to yet. That's so cool. It's really hard to navigate otherwise. I haven't been to this one with a dot in it. Let's go to that one. How clever is that? We need to make sure it's in the other way up. Okay, so one with a dot, I'm going to take a screenshot of that too. And we're going to see where that leads as well. Not the Pal World tree. You're making me want to play Pal World now. I think this might be this might actually be the original realm we came from. Maybe. Wait, how do I leave? Oh. I have to walk one more step. Space! Space. Oh my gosh. I just tried to move around in my chair and I was stuck to it. That's how hot it is here. I'm stuck to my chair. Zero Reptan no whisk, Paul. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Sweaty Fops. Just a little bit. Not stinky though, not stinky. You're never stinky. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm assuming this is going to be the original Riven Island. It is! I think. Yes. It is. I still haven't figured out how to get in here though. Unless... hang on. Okay. I'm gonna assume this might actually be the last place we go. In fact, look. Maybe that's a representation of where we're going. Now I know what to do. So, if I go here, I'm assuming this is a good way to test it, right? So we got Tree Stump Realm, Main Realm, it's just the one with a dot in it, right? So now, if we go over here, I'm gonna test my theory. I feel like a scientist right now. We gotta wait till it hits the one with the dots. Yeah, it works! So in order... I must have done this by complete accident the first time then. Yeah, it stops on this current realm. That's very cool. That's very cool. The fact that you... yeah, okay, and then it shows you... there we go! So this is a space... kind of a space-time fissure. And if you stop it on the current symbol, then it will basically open up. But then inside the space-time fissure, if you were then to, like, you know, pointed at a new one, you get to a new realm. So we have a way to get around now. That's very, very cool. I must go now, my internet is disliking me. Night-night. Night-night, Chipfurb. Have a good one. The first time I ended up in here, I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So... we know of this one. The main one is the single dot. Okay. Tree Stump Realm is that one. So we don't want that one. I don't know, Joshy, is the answer. But now I know exactly how to navigate around, which is really good. So what do we have on this path? That one... we've been to the tree stump realm, so we'll ignore that one for now. Oh, I've not been to that one yet. That one's new. Ah, okay, that one is inaccessible, it seems. What is it? Oh, okay. I think I have to somehow come out of this way. That doesn't work. You absolutely did this by total accident. Hang on, was I not supposed to be here yet? Have I actually missed a puzzle on the main islands? If that's the case, that's hilarious. I don't mind if you tell me yes or no to that, by the way. Genuine question. Because if so, that's kind of funny. That's the good thing about these kind of open-ended games, though. Oh, that one's new. Task failed successfully. Okay, let's go for this one here. This one looks like I might be able to get to it. Maybe. Oh wait, no, that's... hang on. Wait, I sequence broke! Are you kidding me? No wonder I was completely confused. Wait, so the one I just came from, I guess we're gonna go back to Riven then. What the fuck? Oh, I just realized something. The two little lights underneath the symbol, when they're lit up, it means I can actually reach them. The ones that are grayed out, I cannot reach because the bridge has not been activated yet. So I can actually tell in advance. I think I only have access to 2 of them right now. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go anywhere else. We don't even know what's interactable. The door really threw me off. I'm so excited. Now that I know that I've accidentally done that, that's actually so exciting, because I don't know what I was meant to do. Okay. So basically what I've done is I found the warp room before I'm supposed to have figured out how to warp. What was that? That was weird. I'm gonna go back to Riven, because yeah, the island that I came from was kind of oh, no wonder I was confused then. The remake changed how the spinning domes a lot. The original had a part that kind of forced you to know what you're doing. I prefer this. I definitely prefer this. This is way more fun. That's so funny. Okay, anyways. The funny thing is, I still have no idea what to do on the main island. I still don't know. The walk room. This one, most people tend to do it by accident. Ah. That's so funny. Okay, I'm trying to think of what we haven't done on the main island yet. There's all that machinery near the start. It's got to be something to do with the switches behind the door. This is the remake, Joshy. This game did not come out in 1997. If it did, it would be phenomenally good. Oh! I just noticed, there's the symbol again, look. So this dome is obviously going to be like the main landmark of this area. This is very important because this is on the title screen and the box art. Have I flicked this one already? Wait. Where have I seen that symbol before? I'm gonna do some stuff. Hang on a second. Let me move this around. Yeah, imagine if this was the sequel and it came out that like 4 years after Myst. This would be just like, what the fuck? What is this magic? What is this witchcraft? I actually didn't know Myst had a sequel until fairly recently, and even then I thought, you know, Riven was the only sequel. There's multiple sequels apparently. I have thought about this multiple times. I've thought, like, imagine if you, like, when you were younger, you were playing like a Super Nintendo game, if you could experience like VR chats or any like high fidelity modern game. Imagine playing like I don't know, something like Zenless Zone Zero on a mobile and being like, what the fuck, this is incredible. I've been in here already. Right, these are all the same symbols. Okay, whatever that symbol is, that's going to be important. I don't know what that symbol is though. I'm taking a screenshot. I don't know what the other ones are called, Joshy. I gotta wonder if that massive sequence we got to at the very end, you know, at the very beginning rather, so the big sequence of like squares near where we spawned, maybe that's like an endgame puzzle. Maybe we get those numbers or those, you know, those squares from the other realms. That would be kind of cool, because there's like 10 of them. If you were to go back, no one would believe you. Yeah, exactly. Playing a PC game on mobile. But then something like, you know, I mean like Pal World, for example. Imagine playing Pokemon Red and Blue and then playing Pal World immediately after. It'd be like, what the fuck? Crazy. Imagine if you can do witchcraft. I would love that. I would love that. Okay. I was talking to someone recently, and I remember like I'm trying to think of how to put this. Okay. We were talking about F-list. As you do. This is a bit of a weird segue, just bear with me, okay? Listen. We were talking about F-list. And I discovered a thing called witchcraft and potion play is a thing, is a fetish. And I was like, huh. Like, obviously, I can imagine that, you know, the kind of witch aesthetic is kind of popular. But I wonder what potion play involves. Like, if you had alcohol, but you made it a cocktail and you put it in a potion flask, you could, like, kind of inhibit someone's, their kind of senses a little bit with that over time. But I just thought that was kind of cool. Are you trying to hypnose again? Listen, I was just curious. I was like, this is something I've never heard of as a concept. I mean, how would it work? I mean, obviously it might just be like art. It might just be art. But if you were to do something like that IRL, other than drugs, like what could that be? It's a good way to start a topic, it is. I feel like this has got to be some kind of endgame puzzle. Now that I know I can kind of do these in any order now, well, relatively, this room seems like I need to come back to it. Sounds like a lawsuit. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't recommend doing it if someone who's like not interested. Mixing cocktails. I don't know. I was asking more out of curiosity because I know there's like, you know, kind of paganism and that kind of scene. I don't know, there may be kind of potionistic kind of rituals that people do. I have no idea. I find it really funny how that just came up and it was like, huh, this is two words put together I've never heard of before. Politely, what is an F list? Don't worry about it. It's a list of, it should be called a K list really, because it's a list of kinks. So yeah, this puzzle here, I genuinely have no idea what this is or how to solve that. I know what to do with this, but I don't know how to do it. I know I need to push it forward and like lift this up. That seems clear to me. Do not question it, don't worry about it. You know when something just crosses your mind and you start talking about it and you're like, oh god, maybe I should, like, I've just opened a can of worms with that conversation. Let's do this. At the moment, I can go in here, right? I can go in the side door. Actually, maybe not. Let it be known, anything with a wheel, Azra will break it. I missed your question. Oh no. So, the reason I brought that up was because I saw your question, Jay, and I was like, witchcraft, huh? As a concept... Oh, by the way, Lightning, this is the door I broke, so I just took this hinge off here. How silly. As a concept, I think it's kind of cool. I think potions and spellcasting is awesome. I'm a massive fan of that kind of thing. I wonder if there are other areas that I can get to, because the only thing I haven't done really... Oh, I've got an idea. Wait. There are two exits in this spinnable room. If I get to this place and it's like self-contained, like this one here, then I have to turn it to the other exit to get out and to leave in a different way. If we continue doing that, eventually I'll get to every exit from every angle, and maybe I'll find all the switches I haven't got yet. For example, I mean, that one I've hit already. But the question is, I want to get to the dome, really. I want to get to the dome. But there's a wall stopping me. There's like a big barrier. Where did I spawn? Next to... it was that big lift next to the steam area. The steamy kind of contraptions. What happens when you press the button and then go into the little room? You can't press the button and then walk into it, sadly. Otherwise, I did try that. Bearing in mind, in the original it's point and click, so you wouldn't be able to walk around while stuff was animating. It would just be like... it would lock you in place. Yeah, Robin would be a big fan, exactly. Because, you know, potions are fun. You can do all kind of things. You can do TF. You can do... I don't know. Yeah, TF, gender swap, micro. You can do kind of fun stuff with that. I wonder if now that I've pressed at least what I think are all the buttons, maybe if I switch this round... Because I think... Wait. I think the next exit will position it so that I can walk out towards the dome. Maybe those switches open the door, the massive gate towards the big dome. In which case, this is the way out. This is it. Oh my god, I did! I did! Ooh! Let's go! I'm assuming this is the intended path then. I was supposed to do this before I went to the other place. Fuck! So, I absolutely did sequence break. Holy crap. We're allowed to talk about other streamers in your stream. I'm not draconic about it. Like, I talk to people, I talk about people because I genuinely want to help people. Oh, there's the symbol, there's the door. Aha, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, it's common etiquette to not go, oh hey, X person is live right now, I want to go over and say hi. Like, you can do that, of course you can, but maybe don't advertise it. That's kind of common Twitch thing. But yeah, obviously I'm talking about my friends, they're wonderful. Oh my god. I just got an achievement. Monument to Hubris. Enter the Great Gold Dome. Oh no, I mean, I was so set on solving the puzzle on that island that I was really confused, like what's going on? Aha. So yeah, that's the symbol for the area that I'm in at the moment. Okay. Oh, this is going to show me all the other islands. Wait, hang on. This one's going to point to the tree stump area, isn't it? Because of the symbol. Except it's really far away and we can't see it. That's helpful. This place is awesome. Unchained Alice, welcome. I will never cease to be impressed how you can accidentally do a game backwards so often. I don't know how I keep doing this. There's a lift next to the gold dome. This looks interesting. I'll show you in a minute, Joshy, when I need to go there. I don't need to go there right now. What was the other game I sequenced broke? I mean, I don't know if I did. I don't think I sequenced broke much with Outer Wilds. I think that one I did pretty in order. On the topic of announcing going to people's streams for a bit, I only ever say that a friend started streaming and not their name. Yeah. I think the general idea is it's just polite. Like, you don't want to come across like you're trying to get people to like, you know, to go march off somewhere else. Like, I don't mind if you do, personally. But I wouldn't kind of start that conversation in someone's stream, right? I think that's pretty expected by a lot of people. Okay, so what is this thing? This looks like an observatory of some kind. Oh, there's a book. Wait. Is this the one that what's his name is trapped in? It's breathing. This looks like a trap book. Oh, there's a symbol on it. Wait, hang on. This is probably the one that the villain is trapped in. And I feel like we should leave it for now. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Oh, okay, so I guess when we complete each of these areas, something happens? Is this how we destroy the book? Maybe. I spawned in a lift, so yeah, it was like a little capsule lift, Joshy. I'm doing well, Alice, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping by the stream. This room is kind of comfy, I like it. Okay, so, oh, this brings us out down here, perfect. I keep seeing this area, but I've never been able to get here. Oh, hang on, is this a door? Yes, it is. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. What the heck is... I don't feel like I should sit in this chair. I feel like this is a bad idea. What is this? That's just a picture of where I am. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. Wait, what's that? That I'm not familiar with. I'm going to take screenshots of all these places. Oh, there's the room. Wait, this does look vaguely familiar. It looks like the room in here. Are these security cameras? There's only 3 of them. I guess we gotta sit down and see what happens. Oh god. I'm scared. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. The caged cuck chair. It was a lift next to the gold dome, yes. It's more of a cell, yeah, but it looks like a lift. Hang on. Okay. How do I use the cuck chair? Huh. This is weird. Oh, you discovered the F list. Nice. Pull those in order. Oh, wait a second. It's a control panel. Yo, that's cool. Oh, the door's open. I've opened the door. And hang on, what about... Hang on, so that one... Oh, that's the same place, it's just the outside and the inside. So that's the back of the big throne room with the gold door. So yeah, I need to put that one up, and then we can go and explore more. That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. This is the area you spawn in, Joshy, yeah. So now... I wonder if there's more. What's over here? I think this might lead to where that massive bridge was, actually. Maybe. Hang on, I thought I lowered this. Didn't I lower this? Oh fuck. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry! Oh no, that's not good. I got an achievement, collateral damage. That's not good. This place absolutely is... Oh fuck, I'm gonna move. Yeah. There's an earthquake again. Stretch and hydrate, thank you! That's one way to lower the bridge. Did you almost finish the giant puzzle you're doing? Which giant puzzle are we talking about? Okay, so I think the raid message going out is going to be foxxo can't stop breaking things, or something along those lines. Well, that's no. Oh god. What the fuck is happening down there? Hang on, look at that. There's like a rift in the water there. And there, actually. What is going on? That's interesting. Hang on, there's one down there too. Look. There's like a minecart that goes to it, huh? Okay, well, that wasn't ideal, but, you know, something has happened now. This place is kind of cursed. I don't like it. Foxxo causes collateral damage. I'm curious what happens if I go back in this room now. Can we see the bridge is going to be just gone? Yeah, look at this. I didn't realize there's like actual holes all over the place. This is interesting. Matches the symbols. Maybe. Oh, it's a different bridge. That's why I was confused. I thought I'd lowered it, but it was a different one. Is that the cuck chair of the room you spawned in? No, I've only just found this place, Joshy. Oh man, okay, it's time to go to the main room. This is an absolutely fantastic game. I love this. So now that I know how to get here, I'm going to leave this as it is. I'm going to go to the main throne room here. I'm going to call it the throne room because I don't know what else it is. Where's the flex tape when you need it? I don't know. I'm assuming we come out of the back of this room here, and it's going to be the bridge that we just lowered. Ooh. Oh my god, we get to ride the thing? Please tell me we get to ride the thing. The maglev, I think it's called. Boop. So how do I get up there? Flex seal. I'm gonna need more than flex seal for this. Okay, there must be a way to summon this to us. Oh, hello, there it is. Okay, this is cool. How does it turn around? It's go. Oh, there's a thing here that it's going to swivel around. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, please. So I guess do we just like do this? Hang on. Okay, that's going to turn it around. Ah! Oh my god, this is awesome! This is going to be cool in VR. I need to try this game in VR. Afronajiban, thank you for the follow. Also, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Good of you to join us. How do I move this forward? Oh, there we go. Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. I have to try this in VR. This is going to be so much fun. Holy crap. Yeah, there's like fishes all over the water. This might be the place falling apart. I heard that if you have a VR headset and you're going like really fast like a roller coaster, but if you have a frame of reference, like the static frame of the vehicle you're in, it actually kind of reduces the motion sickness significantly rather than just having no frame of reference. Also, sitting down helps as well. Yeah, we haven't had any good VR puzzle games in a while. So, I'm assuming that this is the intended path from the beginning of the game, and not where I went, the warp area. No wonder I was so heckin' confused. I try it in VR, I could stand more than 20 minutes. Ooh, this is pretty. Am I watering? What's happening here? I'm guessing I have to put something down, like to plant it, and then I water it. Oh god, it's one of these again! What the heck is this? Oh, you're kidding me. Are these connected? I wonder if it's like the same position I left it in. I still have no idea what this thing is, by the way. The fact that cuck chair is fine, but Automod hates cuck tape. I think it's because we manually allowed the word cuck chair on stream chat. I'm gonna go down first and then we'll go up. This is cool. Oh my god, what is that? It's cute, kind of. It's like a seal, pelican seal. Aww. Hello. Wow, the detail on this thing is crazy. No, don't go. This place is pretty. Wait a second. Is this the thing? This is the thing we saw through the lens. Oh, wait. What? Hang on. Did someone have an accident? Is this the UV light in the bedroom? So that's the thing. Look over there. That's the tree island we were on before. Now I have this. Maybe we can look into that weird. Wait. Press R to show or hide your lens. Ooh, this is cool. I love the idea of hidden things in plain sight where you have to use like a lens to look through. The lens of truth in Zelda. This stuff's awesome. Wait, so I saw this before I got to it, even though that wasn't intentional. I do wonder if I go back in here, 1 second. Maybe it's related to this thing here. If I press R. Oh! You're kidding me. Wait, I'm guessing it has to line up like this, right? Welcome! Stardust, how you doing? I mean, it doesn't seem to line up very, like, perfectly, actually, which is kind of weird, but I'm going to leave it as it is, because, you know, that's clearly something, I guess. Oh. How are you doing, Star? Can everyone get a shout out for Stardust, actually? We're playing some Core Keeper tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Multiverse Bree ended up in your space? Heck yeah. How was your stream, Star? We got the lens of truth. Also, why are half of these? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so we have something to work with now. I don't know what the white stuff is supposed to represent. It was good. Also this, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Everyone go follow Star. Star's wonderful. Yeah, looking forward to core keepering with you tomorrow. Simon the Umbreon. Wait, another Umbreon. Heck yeah. Welcome to the stream. This game is amazing, by the way. This is a big puzzle game. It's kind of confusing in lots of ways, but it's a good time. Oh, is that the creature? Is the creature back? I want to say hi to the creature again. We know what the white stuff is. Yeah. Unfortunate color choice there. Greetings, beautiful Azra. Aw, you cutie. Thank you so much, Simon. Aw. Oh. Another. Okay, here's another one. Look. So now I know. It's weird that it doesn't line up exactly. That's the thing I'm confused by. But unless it's this way and it's supposed to be, because that means it's exactly the same, but it's also misaligned, which is weird. I don't know. That seems wrong, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, it's more of these fuckers. Honestly, one of the good remakes in the series of remastered games. This one's very, very well done. I've not played the original, but this I can guarantee. I mean, it's very well done. Okay. I wonder what it is that makes these white, that highlights these in white. Specifically. Look how pretty this game is, though. Look how pretty this is. I've been good, thank you. I'm just called you Zara then. Stars. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is the dildo place. This is this is the one that I saw from a distance, and I was like, "What is this giant butt plug on the surface there?" Yeah. Anyways, moving on. I pointed this out like really early on. Is this just? This goes back to where I started. Now that we're on a new island, there must be a way to get to the that kind of space area from here. Ooh. I tend to have no filter lightning, don't worry about it. Okay. Ooh, meat! Can I pick it up? I don't get it. I don't get it! We're gonna have nightmares, that's for sure. This place is pretty. Wait, can I go into the water here? There's the star symbol again. Wait, this is like some kind of fishing village or something. I heard worse from you. Yeah, definitely. I see a door. Ooh. Oh! Please tell me this is language translation. You know how much I love language translation. How many characters do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, never mind. This is almost encouraging me to learn it. Which is very, very... Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's just outside. What is this? This is absolutely going to be learning the language, I think. Oh, these are the symbols we saw earlier. It could be numbers too. Hang on a second. Oh my god. You all know how much I love this stuff. Oh, look at these. They're so cute. There is a semblance of a sequence here, which may be useful for that big puzzle I couldn't figure out. Also, wait, what's up here? I'm gonna go lay down now, but have a good stream. Thank you so much, Star. You look after yourself. Thank you for the raid again. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this is helpful. This is gonna be super helpful for figuring things out. This is a lot more like Tunic, and a lot less like Myst. I'm liking this change. So, we don't know what... This is like translating one language to another language. It's not helpful. At the moment, so we'll keep an eye on that. Also, there's the sun again. What's this thing? That's a pen, I think. I don't remember how I play these games usually. I've not seen any creatures other than Astra. Okay, I'm doing all the screenshots here. This is clearly some kind of classroom, so I think this is going to be mega useful in the future. Now, before we go down there... wait, oh! I can't. You can go underwater, it seems, but I don't have a... I can't seem to do this right now. Oh, don't worry. Well, the nice thing is, I can literally just go at any point, I can go into here, and I can see what notes I've got, see? And I will use them when I need to. At the moment, all I know is it's going to be language related, potentially, but I don't think I have much more information right now. I may take notes IRL if I need to, yes. Yeah, this is a really cool thing. Yeah, and the great thing with this as well, by the way, look at this. I can write my own notes. And it saves it, and you hover over it and you can see the notes. So like, what I've done so far is, so for these areas here, you've got like the symbol for the main realm. I'm just calling it the main realm, the tree stump realm, you know, like the different areas, right? So now I can, you know, whenever I see that symbol, I know it's related to that, for example. Cutie, oh, Simon, you're so sweet. Thank you. Ooh, that's interesting. There's that symbol again. We need to get onto that island somehow, but I don't think I can do that at current. I'm guessing this game is devoid of life other than the player? No! No, not at all. We've met other people already. Oh wow, look at these houses! These are so cute! God, the design of this game is amazing. I can't seem to get over there. Can I add some wood to the fire? No. Oh look, it just shows the glass, spyglass thing in here. That's cool. There's only one other place I haven't been yet. Extendo Bridge, yeah. Why everyone calls me sweet? Because you're lovely. This is really interesting. Hang on, what the heck is there? Oh, that's just one of those things. Wasn't sure if that would be interesting or useful. So this one goes down, actually. Oh, we're back here. Hello! Have I been all the way around here? I don't think I have. I didn't go further down the coast. They're ball houses. Bye-bye. I'm looking for white stains. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? What is going on here? Oh. So whoever lived here had some form of invisible white paint that looks incredibly sus. And the butterflies are just being kind of splattered on it. Yeah, I don't like how it's white. I don't like how it's white. Can I squeeze through here? No. Look up. Oh yeah, I'm a gamer. I never look up. I have no idea. Ah! Look at the sun. Oh, look up as in they were painting. Oh, I mean, we found this. Ah, no. Because there's a ladder and it looks like they've fallen. Wait, oh wow. The entire ceiling bit there is painted. Why, I wonder? He found their fun bucket. I mean, it sounds like fun bucket, but it's slightly different wording. Consume the cum chalice. Also, hi. I'm gonna go up here. Whee! With this spyglass, I can probably go back and do something on that other island that I got completely stuck on. Ooh, wow. There's the giant butt plug. The guy fell from the cliff. Maybe. Whoa. I'm really confused. Why are all the butterflies covered in this stuff? Maybe whatever this is they made the paint from, it came from the butterflies. Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't look normal. Is that a rift to where we were before? Ooh! Total collapse is imminent. I just got an achievement called Total Collapse is Imminent. That's not concerning at all. So, yeah, this world is falling apart, it seems. This is 2024 version of Riven. Yes, lol, Code Geek. Don't worry, it's just the void. The void will consume all. I think they must have made the paint from the butterflies, not the other way around. Oh, another one of these. Oh my god, there's so many of the things. Can I take the axe? This would be very useful for some puzzles. Why can't I take it? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. That looks like it might be fun. Oh my god, cat, welcome! Cat! We've had so many raids today, holy crap. The seal things. No. Something else. Someone else. You're a shark today. That's true, actually, yeah. It's Shark Week. Cat has a shark model. It's very cute. It's very cute. There seems to be lots of new stuff in this version. Maybe. I've not played the original, but yes. Cat, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go check out Cat Vault. She's adorable. And amazing. I was like, you know what? I can sum you up in one word. Adorable. But no, Cat is a wonderful being. She's very talented, very creative, and she does a lot of fun stuff on stream. So you should go check her out. Definitely. You're adorable. Aww. We're playing the remake of Riven, which, holy shit, this game is good. It's so good. And I've only ever played Myst as of like a few weeks ago, the first time. Kat, did you ever play this when you were younger? I feel like this would have come out around the same time that I would have played it if I had known about it when it came out. It's like an old PC game. 1997, I believe. People really like the model. I'm so happy. I'm also not surprised. Okay, so I guess we'll line this up and just see if that makes a difference. It still feels weird. I feel like it should actually be matching it up right, but I don't actually know. That just connects it. But it is inverted, so we'll leave it as that for now. Boop! Yes. I'm really happy we're here. Thank you so much, Kat, by the way. For everyone who's just joined, I'm Azra, British foxxo bean. I'm using my single brain cell today to try and figure out how to, do a puzzle game. It took me, by the way, spoiler alert for one of the solutions in this game, if you're bothered by that. But it took me about an hour to get off the starting island because the solution to opening a locked door was to take it off at the hinges instead of finding a key. And I was losing my shit when I realized that was the solution. I was both equal parts angry and also like incredibly impressed with how stupid this game is. It's very good. Usually I'm sharing one brain cell, so I get that. This island is huge. I mean, you missed the start of the game, Joshy. Atris is the main character that we're working with to try and secure this realm that's falling apart. Hence the void that you just saw. Can we open it? Oh, we can open it from this side. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, we found it! Also, wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, why is there paint on that? That's interesting. Maybe the paint is marking the... I think the paint is marking the symbol of this realm, actually, which means we can... Oh! Oh my god, I've just figured this out. Hang on, so you're supposed to find this first, and then you're supposed to go back to the main island, or any one of these, work out that the paint is the one that we're on, and then that's how you get to the warp zone. So we did it by total accident then. That's very clever. So now I can take a screenshot of this. So this realm is... It's the eye that's like half open. Thank you for the hydrate, Moonbright. This game is so good. Yeah, so if I can get to the contraption, which I think will be around here somewhere, we can immediately go to the warp zone. Although I think we've gone the wrong way. Oh. Pretty. Boops to you. Aw. We did nothing of the sort. You're the one playing backwards. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I use the royal we. I don't know why. Okay, now we're... Oh! Now I'm back on this side. I can lower the bridge now so we can go around. Yeah. Smart was only allowed out once a year. Wait, no I can't. Are you kidding me? Can I lower this? I can't go down. There's something else required here. But yeah, I have enough information now. So, accidentally got to the kind of hub area by mistake earlier. Sequence broke a little bit, got really lost and confused. Now I have the spyglass. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Is this Vor? Is he throwing the guys to the creatures? What's going on here? We keep seeing this star as well. What is this star? It's a fine example of good game design where you can explore and solve stuff in whatever order you happen to encounter. For a game that came out that long ago as well. Actually insane. The design of this is crazy. Would you want to live in this space though? This space looks very nice. I would like to live here. Azra is also a fish. Not really. Not quite. So if we go inside here, maybe this is the way? This place is so cool. I smell a fish. I mean, I'm stinky, but that's not the point. Boop. Oh, nice, we opened the door. Okay. Oh, cute. Oh, it's so cute, look at it. Bye-bye. That was adorable. So the detail in this remake is also kind of crazy. The great thing about being stinky is that you can still look cute at the same time and no one will know. Did I just go the wrong way? No, this is fine. There's that symbol again. I just want to test this theory. Also, what is that? Oh, this is one of those things that we saw in the in that throne room area. It's one of these fish things. I don't know what the point of it is though. What is the point of this fish? Wait. There's nothing else in this room. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll meet another person today, Joshy. Maybe not. Atris is in a different realm right now, so he's not going to be joining us anytime soon. There was the woman that we found. There was also like one or two people at the very beginning that I don't know who they were, and they didn't speak English. So that's not really helpful either. I need to get up here somehow. I need to get on top. How do I do that? Heckin' stinky, take bath. Okay, so... It's a shame I can't go into that void and use it as like a fast travel spot. You genuinely don't know any of the lore of this world, do you? Yes and no. Oh, wait, that's where I came here. This world, Riven, no, not so much. Is that a giant lever? Oh, shit. How on earth am I supposed to pull that? Unless we can, like, hang something from it, maybe. Why is that there? I know the lore of the books and how the worlds are created to begin with. I don't know the lore of Riven specifically, but I know that it's, hang on. I've done this already. Oh, wait, this is where I came in. Well, okay, my goal for now, I know it's like 11:30. I was gonna end a lot sooner, but heck, I'm having a good time. Do you really know how ages work? Does even Cyan know? I'm assuming they do. Ages? I mean, I don't know the intricacies of it. I mean, I know what I learned from Myst, which is that, you know, people from the deny, whatever you say, however you say it, the people, the Atris's people, basically, can create the worlds by writing them into reality. And obviously now we learn that they can deteriorate. It's almost like coding, where he said that he had to go back and fix some stuff and patch it, essentially. This is what's happening with Riven right now. Everything's falling apart. So how do I get up here? Oh, hang on, wait. I'm so lost. I only played this in the 90s. I remember I enjoyed it less than Myst. I mean, it's longer and it's harder. That's fucking hell. You know what I mean? For someone who was growing up, maybe, and they were like, oh, Myst is fun, it's like a bit more self-contained. This one is a little bit more cryptic. Then again, I would say Channelwood part of Myst was kind of obnoxious as well. That was my least favourite part of the original game, the Channelwood bit, where I was running around the same tree-like area and nothing was really happening. Is that a ladder? Oh, hang on, wait. I can't go down there. Cyan is the developer, Joshi. Okay. Are you winning FOPs? I think so. The other games in the series don't have the scary reputation of Riven. I mean, yes, I've been stuck a few times, but the first time was me just being unobservant. The second time was me accidentally sequence breaking, so I feel like gotta give it a little bit of credit, you know? That was kind of my fault, inadvertently. Yeah, I've managed to lose successfully multiple times. Okay, well, I want to get up there. That's what I want to get to. But the only way up seems to be from up top there. Or over there. Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, so I'm pretty sure we need to find a way to get up the very top of the island, where the big butt plug is. Also, there's a massive sword. Wait, have we not been this way yet? I don't think I've been this way. This looks good. Oh no, it loops back again. Ugh. But this is the top of the island, so there must be a way to get up there. I feel like we're close. Maybe over that ridge. Oh, I can't leave the path, damn it. I can leave this path. I don't know the door's closed on their own. It's kind of concerning, honestly. Hang on. That has Joshi. You just haven't seen them yet. You weren't here at the start, so. I want to keep playing, but I have to stop soon. Probably fairly soon, in fact. At the very least, my goal is I want to try and get to that warp thing. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I'm gonna try and go to a different part of the island actually, and see if there's like another way around. I mean, this must be very hard to navigate when you're doing still images rather than free exploration, like the OG. Very soon, 30 minutes later, listen. Listen. I'm just having a good time. As you, I'm sure you're aware. Didn't think I'd get this far. But I've been in here already. So, I guess we're gonna go back to the beginning bit here. See if there's another way up. Those things are so cute! I mean, the fishing village is through here as well. Maybe I missed a turning somewhere. Meow! Thank you for the hydrate, Moonbright, by the way. I'll do this now. I do think my favourite genre of game is anything that you get, like, the rush of discovery. I don't know, I just... If I was put in a fantasy world, or if I was put in like an RPG, like an MMO world or whatever, my choice of occupation or role in that society, in that world, would always be a discovery and exploration. That's definitely my thing. There's a rope there, or was that... Hang on, can I climb that? That's bamboo. Hang on though. What is that linked to? That's interesting. The tree is connected to something at the top there. I've seen your character, but there hasn't been anyone else since the game started. Again, Joshi, there has. There has. Believe me. This is ominous. I don't... This has got to do something, but I don't know what yet. Let's continue. The one thing the original did really well that there's not really a translation for here is zip mode. What is zip mode? Explain. It might be a water tower. I don't know what it's... It also has windows though, so it might be like some kind of residence or like city hall or something. Also, what is the purpose of the steak? I want some steak. It looks like it's been there for a while though, I should say. Oh, have we been down here yet? Yes, I've been... That's the classroom down there. And this one I can't reach. So close yet so far. Maybe... Okay. New idea. Now that I've got the magnifying glass, I can go back to the main island of Riven. I'm just going to call it the main island of Riven. And I'm going to try and find... I'm going to look around and see if anything cool shows up. And then we'll call it a night after that. Soon. Not just yet. I'm still enjoying myself. Cyan is the game developer. Cyan... I forget the name. Cyan something. Cyan Games? In the original, you could click an area that was visible on screen that you'd been to before and it would skip all transit. Oh, wow. Even if it's between islands, if you did get there and could still get there, you could fast travel at will. That's actually kind of genius, not gonna lie. Why is this covered in that same paint, I wonder? That's an interesting one. Okay. Time to go back. Oh! That big thing on the other island I thought was a button is, by the way, probably just one of these. That makes more sense now. Okay. Boop. Cyan Worlds, that's the one. That's the one. That meat's going to turn to charcoal before we're with how long we're exploring. Zeemies! Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Oh, this is awesome. I'm guessing the gaps in the water are only significant in that it's showing that the world's falling apart. But we already know this. Maybe you want to look at it at a certain angle. The meat... I don't know what you're talking about. Aww. Simon's being sweet again. Okay. I'm very excited to see what I can now do with this on the main island. Because the main island is like what everything kind of... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm gonna look at everything. Did I go this way already? It's dead end. Ah, nothing in here. Oh, look at that! Wait a second. I think that's also what the designs for the monorail system thing are based on. Wow! Why does it still think it's still auto mods even when you say cuck chair and you put space in it? Why does it not like that word so much? As a grab emote means. Do you know what the word Riven means? I actually don't. I have no idea. Is it a spoiler? I'm assuming it's not. Oh, Joshy, seeing as you were asking, by the way. Joshy, this is where I spawned in. This is I started the game, basically, in here. In this little cage. Just doesn't like me. Ah. Ooh, that's a cool color. I tried to be sweet since I always want to be nice and making friends. I appreciate that. It means split in two or having a chasm in the middle. Ah, I mean that could apply to both the world that we're in and the giant observatory, which has a big split in the middle too. Hang on. Wouldn't it be really funny if the solution was just like highlighted or something? It was worth a try. Okay, well I still can't do much with this it seems. Even though I know exactly what I want to do with it. What about this big sword here? Or dagger? This is not just a magnifying glass. No, this is a... It reveals weird, suspicious white marks. I don't want to go this way. I want to go back to the main area. No, Joshy, not a character in the game. I wonder if these actually look different with the... That would be kind of cool if it revealed details on the actual murals here. I don't think it's the case though. It's a black light, yeah. Boopable cutie. Ah! Ah! Never. Never. Okay. How are we supposed to get to... I want to get past that massive bridge that I destroyed, but I think that's kind of fucked right now. It's a magic magnifying glass. Yeah, exactly. So this is where the cuck chair was. I don't need that right now. I know exactly what it does. We're done with that, basically. But I wonder if there's a way now I've got this weird, you know, magnifying glass to get across here. If not, boop, I will steal. Oh, I'm glad, Rayrak, I'm glad. It's a nice mixture. Okay, so clearly that's a bad idea. I love that. I love that it's just like, oh look, a button, let's press it, and then the whole thing just explodes. Yeah, that's not gonna help. There is a monorail. Oh no, wait, there's a pipe, not a monorail. There's some other way. Oh, there is a monorail though, from a different island. We probably have to go to it from this way. I broke that bridge. I was gonna say the name, but that could be considered a spoiler. The achievement actually called it boiler something. Is it like boiler room or something? I have no idea. You crazy, an art of yourself using that magic magnifying glass. That'd be kind of cute. Why fox blue? Because blue is a very good colour and I appreciate it. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da 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 da. I need to go back to the warp zone, which means I have to go around here. I'm getting the hang of navigating in this game, which is nice. Having said that, I've just fucked it up. 1 second. I mean to put create, not crazy. Oh, I see. I was a bit confused, to be fair. I want to go back to the other area I can get to right now. Why would I expect better from modern cyan? You cute. Why blue ring on tail? It's a marking. It's a marking decision, really. Not much more to it. I've made... You know what? I actually made Azra, as in I created Azra's design in 2008. I've had this creature for a long time. The only difference is that back in 2008, she didn't have tits. It was a he. Then again, it's kind of funny actually, because Azra is actually a real girl's name. I didn't know this. I think it's an Arabic name actually. And I came up with it completely unrelated, and I was like, you know, oh cool, Azra's a nice name, I'll use that. And then I made him a male character because at the time I didn't have the gender fluid stuff going on. So, and then over time it's just kind of happened anyway. It's kind of worked out, you know? What do you mean I'm old? Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shut the... I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to you. Okay, one more. Go around. I do have a plan here. I know what I'm doing. 2019, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to get to this spinny thing, which by the way, I'm going to test another theory I've got. Again, talking like a true scientist here. Annoyingly, the only way to get to the warp zone is to kind of cycle through these. This is very much like a certain room in another game that may or may not start with the word outer. But I'm not going to spoil what that... no, not outer, sorry. Blue. It's the game that starts with blue. There's a room very similar to this in that game. Proud to be older myself and a grey muzzle. Going to turn 50 next year. You know what? You have two things that younger people would not have. One of them, more life experience, which is exciting and interesting and fun. Two, Most likely, more money. So you can spend it on commissions and other cool things, you know? Oh my gosh, Astral! Astral Calico, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? What were you up to? How was your stream? Astral's wonderful. We've had so many raids today, my gosh. You've been playing, hang on a second. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV, nice. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed game, Final Fantasy XIV Online? Oh, Vegtech, welcome on in. So many beans today. I hope you had a fun time with Final Fantasy XIV. Which part of the game are you in, by the way? I'm old. Wait, why is my... Oh, that was my phone dying. I was like, why is my phone vibrating? Never mind, it's dead. I'm old, have little to no life experience, and practically no money. I mean, listen. As opposed to having, being, in your teens and having zero money other than pocket money, you have a lot more freedom, I guess, Doing my White Mage Relic Weapon from Heaven's Ward. Very grindy. It is. I actually got to Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward's good. But I hope you had a fun time. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be wrapping up fairly soon. In fact, pretty soon, given what time it is now. But yeah, I thought I'd just say hi to you all. So yeah, I picked up this cool magnifying glass. Now, if my... Okay, again, scientists talk here. Also, thank you for the follow, J-Man. If my theory is correct, puts on monocle and lab coat or whatever, then when I use the magnifying glass on this, the single circle with the dot in the middle is going to have like a little tick underneath it, like a little line, will showing me that this is the symbol. That one there. Hang on, let's. I saw it. I saw it for a second. There it is. So whenever we see one of these big spheres here, if you use that and see the little tick, wait, hang on, how many of these actually are there? Maybe they're not all used, otherwise that's going to be a lot of ages. But yeah. So I accidentally sequence broke this because I didn't know how this functioned originally. I have to stop it at the right frame, and the right frame is... that one. So now we can go to the cool, the Twilight Zone. It's a very cool concept. Boom! The first time I got stuck in here, I was so scared. I was like, what is happening? Ah! Stuck. I mentioned it before, Joshy. I'm going to say one more time. There's a guy called Atris who basically set us on this journey to begin with. He is the guy we are helping out in this story. And the other character is his wife that I believe we may have met her, but her name was never revealed. It was a woman in a cage, and we were like, well, maybe this is the wife that he's been looking for because she was trapped. This is always triggering my claustrophobia. Yeah, imagine it spinning like that. It must be creepy being in here. Go get foods. Absolutely. Go look after yourself. And thank you again for the raid, by the way. Atrus. A-T-R-U-S. He was also in the first game, but you would not have got that far yet. Oh, this in VR would be really claustrophobic. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot I can go inside here. So we've currently only unlocked 2 of these. But I know exactly how to get there now. It's so crazy how quickly you pick stuff up in this game. Like, it's so well done. So I want to go to this one. Also, this is probably my favourite mechanic so far. I absolutely love how they've implemented this. I was wondering how this worked originally. There we go. Atris sent us here, then someone mugged us, then someone else mugged that guy, then we met Atris's wife. Yeah, exactly. Good summary there, honestly. I forgot about the other guy that dragged them away. There was also a guy that stole your book and someone that knocked him out and opened the cage. Exactly, yeah. Ooh. There's also the villain called Gen, which is Atris's dad, but we've not met him yet. We just know that he's in this realm somewhere, and he's trapped in a book. I think he's in the book, in the middle of that massive golden dome that we saw. Apparently so, Joshy. It's like living in London all over again, but without the, a bit more magic, let's say. Oh my god, blue sky, let's go. So now I have a lot more stuff I can do here, presumably. In fact, we're gonna, hopefully, we maybe get to meet the woman again. We'll see. Boops, you! Boops! The only book I've seen is the one without a picture. Is that the same one you started with? Oh, you mean this one? This is just Actress's Diary. I started the game with that one. I want to explain what's going on so bad. Oh, of course. I understand that. Obviously, I know you're nice, you're good, and you wouldn't do that. But yeah. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, so there's definitely one thing I can do here, which is that weird, what's it called? That weird contraption. I can now interact with that. But yeah, doesn't that look like it looks like an old, like end of the line for the monorail thing. Ah! Ow! Is it really that bad in London? No. I joke about it. Honestly, London is, I mean, yes, it's like any big city. There's always a risk of that happening, you know, of stuff happening. I have never once, touch wood, I have never once seen anyone getting mugged, stolen from, or anything bad like that. I feel like, if anything, people are just kind of rude. That's kind of the main thing. Okay, so I get that this bothers me. It really bothers me that this doesn't line up perfectly. There's something going on there, but we'll do that for now again. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. So now if I look through here, we've already taken the spyglass. It's gone, look. That's where we were before. This is the butt plug island. That's pretty much everywhere, even in Japan. Yeah, no, in Japan there are dangerous areas too. Don't go to, what's it called? Kabukicho, apparently. I've not been there. Like the bar kind of area. Okay. If I can't do anything else here with my spyglass, then I'm probably gonna stop for the night and call it there. So I don't want to have to go all the way back to the main area just yet. Oh, hang on! Well, first of all... Oh no, we know this already, I'm dumb. I know the symbol for this place. I wonder what else we can do. Maybe now I have the spyglass, we can get a cutscene again with the person we met in the cage. Come on, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, stop scaring me like that! Hi!
You have to get the book back from the Mighty. They have it now.
The Mighty?
Go.
Wait, that's it? So, okay, I progressed somehow, that's good. Oh, every time she appears, I'm scared, jump scares me for some reason. That, I don't know, Joshy, but I think that's Catherine, Actress's wife. If you're looking in this book here, this is his diary, essentially. A solution for rescuing Catherine. There's lots of stuff here about rescuing her. And she is in a cage, so, you know, maybe that is Catherine. I don't know. Yeah! She just appears with, like, no sound or anything. It's terrifying. I remember this game now. Let's go. Alright. I don't really know what to do next, but that is a good fun thing to work out for next stream. It was mentioned in chat, one of the people, when we got to this place, someone actually stole our book, and then he passed out for some reason, and then someone else stole it from him. And I don't know what was up with all that. The smear on the pages. Yes, I noticed that too. Whenever there's any text about Catherine in the game, there's teardrops on the page, which is really a nice detail. It's not nice, it's sad, but it's like a really interesting detail. You know? I think I will actually go back to the main area so I can save there and then call it a night. It's gonna be like a midnight ending stream, never mind. If I'm tired tomorrow, I'm tired tomorrow. And then Friday I'm taking a break from stream because I've got 2 birthdays actually to join. 2 different parties to be part of. End stream, get some Pal World. Listen, I did not say... Okay, here's the thing. I said it at the start of stream, like, if I if I go to work, come home, stream, then sleep, then go to work, then stream, then sleep, there's no real downtime in between that. And streaming is a lot of fun, obviously, but it's also not technically downtime. It still like takes a little bit of an energy toll, you know? My spoons run out when I stream for long periods of time. I think that's normal. So Palworld is like what I have to do. It's one of those things that I can do in between to kind of keep my my sanity, you know? Because most weeks are not like this week. This week has been straight into the office, straight out. Yeah, it's been a little bit rough, to be honest. So I'm trying to make as much time for that as possible. That was a missed opportunity. It's not that one, it's this one. There we go. I haven't got it back, Joshi. It's still stolen. Do take rest from time to time. Yes, I'm not going to play for like a crazy amount of time tonight, but I can probably play like an hour or so. Just to... Oh, there you go. That's the plan. I just got home, going to go take a bath and play it. Tomorrow's going to be a bit of a quieter day, luckily. And then Friday I'm working from home, actually. Wasn't originally the plan, but it is now. So Friday, I'm going to have a nice lazy day. I mean, I'm going to have to work anyway, but it's not quite the same. Not streaming, not going into the office is nice. Oh, different book, Joshi, different book. Alrighty. Oops. I thought my game had crashed then. For some reason it locks you out from looking around for a while. Okay. Streaming is fun, but it drains batteries. It depends on the stream. It depends on what else you're doing. If I wasn't working really like long hours this week, I wouldn't be burning out on stream. And I'm not burning out, actually so far it's been pretty good, to be honest. But there's more chance of the burnout happening if I'm working late and then streaming late, you know? Thank you for the follow, Vectech Scaly. Welcome on in. I've had an absolutely amazing stream, by the way. Like, I've had such a good time today. We had a bunch of raids. I get to meet a bunch of new people. I've had so many follows and so many subs. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for that. It really means a lot. I'm a happy fox today. I'm happy. But yeah, no, actually I suppose seeing as we have got a bunch of new people today, I mean, just so you know, the rest of the week, tomorrow, playing Core Keeper with Stardust, we've got a little collab going every Thursday, or as much as possible every other Thursday, rather. On Saturday, I'll be doing some VR chat, so I haven't done a VR stream in a while. Hopefully it's cooler by then, we'll see. And then on Sunday, I'm actually going to be doing more Lego stream in pause. We're going to finish the, or not, maybe not finish, but continue the Lego NES set. The quicker I can do the Lego NES set, the quicker I can start on the D&D Red Dragon's Keep, which is going to be heckin' awesome. Okay, I think maybe if I just save, can I save the game in here? How does this work? Wait, how do I save? Have I actually saved in the entirety of this game? I hope, does it autosave? How does this work? I've never saved the game. I really should check if this is actually going to work before I do anything else. Do I have to be in a certain area, maybe? Oh, okay, that's weird. I guess you can't save... Oh, maybe you can't save in there because it's like a moving room or something. Oh my god, new save! I'm so... It's so dangerous, what the hell? Imagine if the game crashed. That would have been the most painful thing ever. Like a 4.5 hour stream of just not saving. Also, we actually have a name. This is quite handy. We have a name for the place that we're in, so I can actually start using the official name too. Yeah, that was my first time saving, guys. I forgot. Oh my god, another one! Are you kidding me? Matto! Dear Matto, you're so sweet. Thank you for joining us. Matto's big naturals can't hear you, but they are real. Hey! I should be following you, and I'm not, so I'm going to fix that right now. Thank you. Thank you for raiding. Yay! This has been wild today. Matto's big naturals. What? Hang on, wait. Without looking at what you did, what could you have been playing with a raid message like that? Macro game? Rampage. Oh, you weren't playing a game, actually. What were you up to? Mage Kai and I think I said Vectech as well, but yeah, Vectech, Scaly, Mage Kai, and Studio Chai. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Sylvan's here, Shadow Fox, Mary, Sylv, Sows. So many lovely, lovely, adorable beans here today. What's the book that was stolen? The book that you have? I wasn't. I'll be honest. I wasn't really paying attention about the book that was stolen. I don't actually know what that contained. I forgot. I've forgotten, Joshi. The one that I have is Actress's Diary. Not related at all. Just funny raid message. Why not? The guess would be impossible. I was playing Peak with the community. It was the end on my Deerathon. We were also literally talking about my big naturals. That's fair. Chat chose the raid message. Chat's got good taste, it seems. Unfortunately, I am actually literally just about to raid out myself. In fact, put some more music on while we talk for a little bit, just so I can, break the silence somewhat. Yeah, I paused the game. I just saved the game for the first time on stream because I wanted to raid out, because it's a little bit late here. It's 5 minutes to midnight and I have to work tomorrow, so... Little raid train. Yeah, we're going to send a bunch of beans somewhere else. In fact, oh my god, can we break Katari or Graham? Because Molia redeemed a raid suggestion, and I think we're going to have a few beans to pass on at this point, so I'm actually curious. Graham is still live. Oh, he's playing Blueprints though. Okay. If Graham is playing Brew Prince, like the Prince of Brew. Katari, is Katari live? Because he's also wonderful. I want to catch him more often too. I mean, Blueprints is a heckin' good game. Natalinix, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Blueprints is probably my second favorite. In fact, no, my favorite game of all time is Outer Wilds. My second favorite game of all time is Blueprints. I am actually putting it above Tunic. So Outer Wilds, Blueprints, and Tunic are my 3 favorite games of all time. They're all in the same category. They're Metroidvanias. That's why these kind of games are really good for me as well. Like any kind of puzzle solving. I just love this kind of stuff. Oh, thank you for the stream. I hope you do the best of your work. Another puzzle gamer. Blueprints is Brew is like the Scottish version of Blueprints, right? Enchanting Elk, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Quick intro before I raid out, for those of you who are new here. Yes, I'm a British foxxo. Been streaming for God knows how long now. It's almost been 5 years actually. 5-year anniversary in October. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I'm a Nintendo streamer, variety streamer, playing a lot of, mostly discovery focused games these days, and silly games like Tomodachi Life as well. And VR occasionally too. And Lego. Lego is another thing. It's kind of a bit of everything really, but I hope you all have had a good time on Dear Matto's stream. You should go follow Dear Matto. The question is, because it's quite late, and I know Graham is also possibly going to be waking up early tomorrow. He's been going for 4 hours. Is he looking like he's going to finish anytime soon? I don't see Katari online, so seeing as we don't have a choice, I think Graham is a good call, and I do want to watch some Blueprints in the background before I get to bed, so... Iron Brew Prince, yes! Okay, the raid message is obvious. It's obvious today, okay? It's gonna be foxxo can't stop breaking everything. Because I've broken like 3 things in this game already, including the sequence, by the way. Oh, he's actually doing... Okay, he's doing some kind of mid to end game stuff, it seems. That's gonna be exciting. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good combo. Hang on, one second. Let me just get the right emotes for the job here. But yeah, I've had an absolutely incredible stream. I'm definitely going to play this again as soon as I get the chance. I would like to play more next week. Pretty sure we can fit some more in next week. That's the plan. Thank you for the following, Tisura Kaiko. Very cute name. Good to see you. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I'm trying to find the emote for ages. Yeah, Graham is mid-run in Blueprints, so he's not going to be ending anytime soon, I don't think. Breaks your bridge cutely. There we go. That's my raid message. For once, I actually have one. I'm not relying on my community. Also, welcome in, Tisura Kaiko. Oh, Ria's playing, but Graham is watching. Oh my god. Either way, it's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to this. Before going to bed, Palworld? Yeah, obviously. Of course I'm playing Palworld before I get to bed. Who do you think I am? Do you think I have good sleeping schedule? No. Aw. Nice of you all to join us today. Okay, I'm looking forward to this. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen Graham the Wolf, we're raiding... This is his first stream back from Awustria, by the way. He is one of my closest friends, IRL, and he got me into streaming. Graham is the reason I'm here. So you got to give him lots and lots of love, okay? He'll look after you. And so will Ria. Ria's also absolutely wonderful. Raid is ready to go. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Yes. Holy crap, I didn't realize we had so many people here. I don't look at viewer numbers. I don't really, like, not that I don't care, but I don't really, like, focus on that, if that makes sense. And I always get surprised at the end of the stream when there's a raid, and it's nice to see sometimes. We had a lot of beans, you know, sticking around and hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, raid message. I said at the start of the stream that I was tired and I was falling asleep at work today, and I was really, like, sleep deprived, and here I am, like, one of the more energetic days I've had this week, and I'm very excited to play more of this game some point next week. But yeah, drop by tomorrow if you want to see some Core Keeper, and if you want to say hi to Stardust, because he's also wonderful. Thank you, Simon. Yes, and you came from Stardust stream too, so you have good taste apparently. I will see you all soon. Let's get this raid going before it gets super late for those of you in my time zone. Hi and bye. Yes. Go say hi to Graham and look after yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.